Hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Γεια σου, Νικό. Rasent, it's gonna be that intel you want is gonna be delayed a little bit because we are starting and jumping in straight away into Hunter's Vale. Buddy, you gotta let me know what I need to know because I've never been here. That was the first thing you should have said, that the quests are outside. Oh.
I have a task for you.
So, sorry, I was just running in. I was kind of like, I'm not sure what I'm doing, what I'm missing. So, Friday day, we got some PvE plan, we got some PvP plan. We got the Weekend Warfront, I suppose, is starting. Just a quick check. Days of Doom. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Dungeon we done, RV are done. Ranked we don't do. Okay, we're good.
Leave me now.
I have opportunities.
4 quests. Okay. Whew. Man, I don't know how time flies so much, man. Like 1 second you're like, yeah, I got this, and then holy crap. Okay, Hunter's Vale. This is my first time here, so there might be a wipe or whatever. So let's see how we're gonna do, because I have really no idea what we're doing. I'm just gonna follow this dude, or this healer. I do remember when Hunter's Vale came out. I just never played it, and I do know that it's kind of nice.
And you die in droves.
It's kind of nice in there, like the. How can I put this? The environment is nice. Let's see as a dungeon, because I've never done it. So we're just waiting for that witch elf. Let's see if it's gonna come in or not. Don't you just hate it when people go AFK without letting you know that, hey, I'm gonna be AFK for 20 seconds or a minute or whatever. I just burned my tongue, but it's damn good. Ow. Oh, nope. Still not here. Τι πίνω, έχω Dolce Gusto με τα καψουλάκια και πίνω το Λουγκό. Έχει ξέρεις βαθμίδες για την ποσότητα, 2 τεσσάρια, 1 τριάρι και 1 μονό. Γύρω στα 400 ml καθένα, για να το έχω σωροπιστεί. Should be no healer, man. To go one-shot it. guys? What happened? What went wrong? Are we gonna respawn or am I taking your res, Evil? Not a very good start, but I'll go along.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
I've heard of you.
You know, they really need to fix this, because we were talking about this the other day when we were doing Gambit. And I really think they need to fix this so you cannot skip all this shit. You gotta clear them properly. Because otherwise you get... I'm stuck. Otherwise you get this kind of situation here. I mean, this is... When we do this, not we do this in every dungeon. I'm assuming this is like the first boss, the first mini boss. It's a bit weird. Who's making all that noise? Holy crap. Sorry, just fixing the sound for you. It was a little bit louder than normal. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. That's new. Yeah! Tell me about it. I don't know, the big guy came and one-shotted me. The second guy. Yeah, is that the trees that do that fucking noise?
Yes.
I don't have the option of not healing these guys as we run along here. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, the tank is taking way too much damage. Fuck. Hell, alright, big boy. Rosen, I will look in the chat in a second, dude, because I really want to pay attention to this a little bit. What you wrote about that warrior priest, that's all I've seen. A lobby warrior priest, that's all I read. Assuming there's some sort of an AoE punt, because every now and then I'll just jump up a little bit. Oh, that interrupts. He's almost dead, thank God for that. Oh really? I just read what you said. X-realming, man, X-realming. What do you expect? What do you expect? We have X-realming, that's what happens. Does it take that long to kill the boss, or are we just not good in DPSing? That is a very good question, Rusent. I suppose people log in to play what they want, and then they check if something's happening, then they move over or whatever, but he should have kind of like get on Discord first, I suppose, if he's part of a guild. I mean, like in 2025, being part of a guild and don't have Discord, it's kind of really not a thing. I am fucking silenced. Why am I pulling so much aggro with one fucking AoE, man? Where's Tickwill? Like 2 AoE heals and I get 4 mobs on me, man. This is not a very good start for a Friday, man. I'm telling you. Not a very good start for a Friday.
Well, well, well.
Well met, I suppose.
Have a mob on me. Dayton doesn't work. Big guy came from the back. I am starting to seriously dislike this dungeon. Yeah, that's kind of new. Hey, hi Walmart, good morning. What the hell's going on with those little things? Jesus. Well, okay, I suppose. As I was saying, I mean, this could have started a bit better, being the first thing I do in the game. So, how are we doing today, Malmar? Everything alright? Big guy. Almost dead. Yeah, no argument with that, Russ, and that's why I was just said a bit earlier that I think they should just make it so you can't skip so many. Just clear them. Just take 10% HP off. Take 10% of the HP off the mobs and just, you know, clear them quickly. It's also, there's another thing that complicates this, Rustin, and that is the skill of the people playing it. Because, as you do know, there are tanks, and there are tanks. If you have a tank, you're good. If you have a tank, not so much. Mobs come from? Dude, I don't even know where the mob came from. Well, they just spawn, man. I mean, this thing's just golden, so there really isn't a lot I can do about it. I'm the Happy Meal, am I? Well, apparently the mobs come to me because I'm the smallest one, and I look like a Happy Meal to them. Maybe that's why lions like me as well. That was fucking close. I don't hear anything. Do you know what graphics card you have? Do you know if it's an NVIDIA? Okay, so if you have the 3060, it has the software which you can run the microphone from, and it will only pick up vocal cords. So no dogs, no smashing, no windows. You can slam your door, nothing goes through that. I can show you later how to fix that. So you can have the entire neighborhood barking and horns from cars and beep beep and crashes and cars, and nothing will go through your microphone. Something big. Man, I don't know. It just feels like either we're very, very undergeared for this, or this mob's really hurt. Yeah, I'm pressing AoE deton, don't fall down, man. Yeah, no, wait, no. I can do AoE heals though, yeah? Okay, I'm not a DPS, so just deton whatever comes at me. Dude, I didn't even have time to do Morale 1. I think my captions today are all over the place. I don't know if it doesn't understand what I'm saying, but they're really funny. Double Tinton for that one. Double detons. Okay, deton didn't work. Here we detoned. Jesus, I have to double deton this and stop healing for 2 seconds. Yeah, get a healing spec. Is easy stuff. That's what they said. Oh, come on, man. The healer went through. No more AP. That's it. I don't have any. I gotta wait. Drop a hot here. There. button. It's not gonna happen. Don't die, body. Yeah, right. Like I said, not a great start for a Friday.
Cain's blessing.
Well, they said if something big comes from me, I should detaunt. I do detaunt and it just doesn't get off me. Then I do the second AoE detaunt, and if I don't stop healing, then it still stays on me. I don't know if the DPS have like a lot of damage and the tank can keep up. The tank is not doing a great job. The mechanics are bugging out. The mechanics are just weird with random damage. Because like, maybe I'm not geared well enough. But so far my healing feels okay. Like we keep the guys up and then all of a sudden somebody pulls aggro and everything goes to shit. It's like, oh, which will pull aggro? Morale 1! No time to do anything. It's like trying to do it, it doesn't happen. And I think we also going to have some deaths here. Marauder is running way. Here we detaunt. Cleansing myself. No, I get the big one. But the thing is, double detaunt and still on me. I can't possibly have that much aggro. Why is my character... hell, invisible wall. What the f... Well, I was working weird there. I was looking if I'm pressing a wrong button and it's just the guy just told me go the other way. There's an invisible wall there. I'm like, what? Hey, Vanguard. Hi, buddy. Well, I'm definitely gonna go a little bit closer. I just wanted to keep, you know, a certain distance from the tank, just to make sure that I can actually target. I can target the mode that's gonna come to me if it doesn't automatically switch. How are you doing today, Vanguard? Everything all right? That's good. Well, wait self is fucking up again, in my opinion. I mean, wait 5 seconds for the love of God, man. You can see the tank needs a little bit more time to deal with this. What the hell? Oh, very nice. I still have this situation here, but I'm not planning on getting anything else. And the healing morals of the shaman is just so freaking good. Single target detaunt, AoE detaunt. Now I don't have a detaunt for the boss. We don't have a detaunt for the boss. Detaunted! Yeah. And one shot it again. I've already used all my detons. This didn't have anything. I mean, I use the single target deton on the boss. I use the AoE deton for the small mobs, and still not enough to just another mob just came on to me. I honestly feel that we have a bit of an aggro issue from the tank. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, which one? Where the tank is, yes. Well, I was a little bit confused, Malmar, because they said, oh, don't step on that, and then they said, come here, and then they said, step on this one. I'm like, you just told me not to step on that one. Click the eagle, okay. Okay, avoid the area on the floor, heal everybody. Okay. Yeah, he did type it, but... I have to turn this tank up a little bit because I can't hear shit. It has a very bad microphone. Oh, you should have said that to me a little bit earlier, Malmar, so I could step on the wrong one and kill everyone. That would be funny. You should have said that. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have to step on that one. It's first time here. I don't know. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 of us here. 2 are missing. 1 said I'm bugged, so I'm assuming it has to run back. I don't know what happened to the other one. Strange things. Well, I suppose I can check a few things online while we're waiting. Have a look. How many people we have on today? 49% order, 51 Destro. It was a bit higher, but I think it's shifting towards order as time goes by. And classes, let's see, 41% Lion. Not as much as yesterday, but still more than every other class. 41% Engineers. Ooh. Interesting. 35% more orders, 35% Chopas, 29% Wheatself, kind of balanced. 38 Squiggies, 43 Sorcerers. A lot of Sorks today on tier 4. Docs 46, Salmon 38, and Zilot 15. Okay. Destro still have a better spread, but yeah, at least the Lion number is a little bit down. So first time for me in this dungeon. Not really a great experience so far. I don't know if this would have been a better experience if we did it and no one has ever done it, so we kind of clear everything. We don't know the shortcuts and we don't have this run thingy. Slayer's log to play SC pre-mades. Well, I would like to make one today. I'm gonna try and get one to do the Weekend Warfront only. Probably before we do Warband or anything else. But this dungeon was kind of scheduled yesterday when we were doing Beast Lords and all that. We said, yeah, let's do an HV tomorrow. We'll just put it smack on the start of the stream. Unfortunately, only 3 guild members showed up, so the other 3 is Puggies, probably friends or people who got from /5. But for me, like I said, this is the first time I'm here. It's really not a good experience. Most likely because we're running and I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing. And the mobs are tough. I think the mobs here are tough. They hit really hard. Maybe I need to have something better than Annihilator. What level is this dungeon recommended for anyways? It's like an early 40, a mid 40, or a late 40. Vanquisher Plus? Yeah, I'm on Annihilator. I mean, my heals are sufficient. It's just that if I get hit 3 times from a mob, I'm dead. Heal wise, I'm there. I do about 2,500 on my crits plus, so I'm good. Oh, loads of portals. Well, so far I was told, AoE, don't stay on the floor, heal everybody. So let's hope there's nothing else to do with this. Okay. No. I mean, I find it to be, well, difficult. We're wiping a lot, possibly because we're running with all the mobs and everything, but... maybe if I had a little bit better gear, I could be hit 4 times instead of 2, but that's all. So are we talking about this wolf lion thingy? Because I'm kind of lost. It's a DPS thing though, it's not for us. Okay, so don't confuse me. Avoid AoE, heal people, okay. Cleanse fast, dots heal, okay. You know what, Malmar, we need to sit down one day and help me out. So I need to fix enemy for small groups to show like debuffs and stuff I can cleanse. Although I have buff head, so anything I can cleanse should come up the player's head, theoretically, but... Oh boy, here we go.
Watch now as I humble these mortal hunters.
How the fuck is the Wits of always taking the first hit?
Well played, mortal. You will need to do much more.
Yeah, I got that, I got that.
We've only just begun.
Oh, my area has the same color as the shit on the floor, man. That's just not good.
We've only just begun to play, human. We've only just begun to play, human. You will suffer for this impudence.
Can't cast, why I can't cast? Okay. Cleanse me, cleanse me. Okay, I got it. Mine was a bit on cooldown now. I can help kill Portal. Fuck that. I'm not spending even 1 AP for DPS in this. I can run out of it very fast. And this guy's dying 2 shots. I am not spending a single AP point on that shit. I mean, that's why we have the DPS, right? Let them do their job. I'll do mine. I mean, it's to give you an idea, like it's 40 AP per hot. Right? Oh shit. It's 40 AP per hot and 30 for the other one. So I need 70 AP for each person to hot it properly. Not to mention shields, instants, and I gotta use to keep these guys up. You see how fast they like dying sometimes. So no, I'm not giving any AP to anyone for damage.
We've only just begun.
I'm trying to keep my my expensive hot on with 10 seconds, unfortunately, because it also increases toughness by I don't know what it is, 100. Oh shit, 100 and something. I'm really glad that I have the shaman on this healing because I can move so much.
Become the hunted! Become the hunted!
Oh man, come on, this boss is simply just taking way too long. No. Yep. Too much damage, I can't keep you up. Alright, I mean, it would be nice if my insta-res wasn't working. Eh. 19%. I don't think I can keep him up. It's lasting way too long. I don't know if it's the DPS or if it's meant to last this long, but
What do you seek?
I also don't know how Body died. I mean, I put shields on him. I used morale 1 on him. He had at least 3 hearts, and then he just blew up. Body, how did you die, man? I mean, you were like 50%. I put a shield on you, a heart, and morale 1, and you blew up. They get a lightning on them, which is not always easy to see when you guys are clustered one on top of the other, but we try and do the best we can with this. It's because I have to put the healing up there, which is just about where the message for the cleansing comes up, but what, they crashed or raids quit? No, I'm still in. I'm still on that. It looks like there was a crash on this. They all crashed. Some of them were flying in the air. They couldn't see the floor. Hold on, let's what's this? No, I don't want this. Done. I think this was a crash, but I just checked the population and there's no population decrease, so the server is up. It's just this guy's that crashed. They all just crashed at the same time. Very weird. I'm magical, what can I say? I said I didn't cross somebody right on the party. Shaman's magic. See, I've always told you that the game and the devs love the shamans. Never believed me. There you go. Everybody else crashes. Shamans still standing. More saves. Yay. Alright, now we have to wait for everybody else to show up now after the crash and everything. Very, I don't know if this boss is, the mechanic is interesting or annoying. I'm having a difficulty on seeing the debuffs on the people to cleanse them. On me, I can hear the sound, I can see the lightnings, but when they're clustering up with all the mobs around them, I can't tell if somebody is pulling aggro and he gets hit and lose 50% HP, or they have the debuff. And I don't want to... What's the cooldown on this? 5 seconds. Ah, okay, I suppose I can spam every time somebody gets massive damage, just do a cleanse just in case. My unit frames. Which one is my unit? What, this? You mean enemy or pure? Well, this one I need to set up better. I'll try and pay more attention to the icons, see if I can spot it, because you know how not very focused I am, generally speaking. Yeah. Ooh, the big argument, different tactics from different people.
Watch now as I humble these mortal hunters.
I'm okay. The fuck? The hell? 3 times in a row. I don't mind it actually, because that way I know who to cleanse, but it's just weird I got it 3 times in a row.
Well played, mortal. But you will need to do much, much better.
Oh, that was weird. He came back for one last hit before he went through.
You've only just begun. We've only just begun to play. We've only just begun to play. We've only just begun to play.
What is it?
You will suffer for this impudence.
Dude, I have this feeling that sometimes I'm pressing buttons, it's just the spell just doesn't happen.
Well played, mortal. But you will need to do much, much better. We've only just begun. We've only just begun to play.
Oh, great, little shit's coming.
We've only just begun to play. Just begun.
Yeah, sometimes though, not always. I think there's a problem with skills. There's been some times where DPS and all my spells are all highlighted and ready to go. And I smash the button, but it just doesn't do it. I mean, I just need to double check whether, you know, I'm like disarmed or something. But everything is everything looks normal. And then it just doesn't do it. I have to press it twice to do it.
You will suffer for this impudence.
Me either.
Hunters become the hunted! Hunters become the hunted!
The fuck has the lightning? Dude, what is this crazy fucking AoE damage? Jesus Christ.
Master Hunter!
Well, there's a point 2 or 3 people get this bloody electric debuff. That's it. That's all. That's the whole dungeon. 4 bosses. Definitely, Rasen. I don't know. This that wasn't a great experience for me, but we'll see. Maybe next time if we do this again. I suppose I have to do this again, or is it one run for the set? I don't know. I haven't checked the quest. Let's see what we've got. I was just told that there is another hidden boss where you have to kill this sprite here and then you jump down or something. But everybody else left. So I suppose we're gonna have to do a proper guild run to explore the whole dungeon, just for me learning, basically. I don't know. I mean, Gambad is 3 runs. I also don't know why I have this this on the top right here. I don't know why I have this Hunter's Vale Conquest. What? Of course I can. Okay. And do I have to click it when I follow, or I just need to land there? And you were saying? Don't release, hold on. Don't release. Motherfucker! Well, my plan was to east and res you, but it just fell on the edge. No, don't heal me, don't heal. If you can reach me, you can res me. Let it kill me. Do what? You couldn't do what before? Oh, if you can heal me, it's 100 feet, so... Oh. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, we're not gonna be able to kill the boss anyways, but... Okay. I'll release and go out and see about the quests and stuff. Okay. Can we go up there again, or? No, I'm too short, apparently. Ah, there we go. Oh, the pet. Oh, okay. Sorry, you just show me what the extra boss is. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Maybe next time we'll do this. Maybe we'll get a wolfie. Okay, so theoretically, if you have good DPS, I suppose, or better than we had, you can run this very quickly. So this took us, what, an hour and 20 minutes. I think it's a little bit longer than what I expected to be. Okay. Speedrun chest, is it? Okay. The guy told me that you can get this from this boss, and the one that transformed me to a stag. Thank you. See you later.
What do you seek?
Well, it took an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like we didn't have enough DPS in some cases, and also we wiped a couple of times. So, anyways, that was my first time on that. So let's see what we got next.
Do you seek advancement?
Alright, so we need more ants. Okay, we knew that anyways. Alright, going back. See you later. Okay, so that was that for that. Let me just get off Discord for the moment. Let's check. Ooh, where's the warband stuff? Today is Friday. Alright, we got warband in 3 hours. Okay. Okay, we're done the dungeon. I already picked the stuff this morning. So, next one, Days of Doom. What we need, 100 enemies. 10, 5 wins. Okay, the typical stuff. I'm only gonna queue for that one. See what the situation there is. But before we do, I'm sorry, but as you do know, I'm getting old, so I need a little bit of a bio break. I'll be back to carry on with this. We're also gonna, while we're doing this, we're gonna jump on the lakes and see what's up with that. I see we have some Warhammer leaders on today, so Friday should be good. Okay, let's queue. Here's the headset. Freedom! Okay, what we got? Attain, Black Crag, Rakeland. Okay, Rakeland is where all the fighting is happening. Hold on, because we need some seeds here. Talisman making. That's done. Alright, let's see if the scenarios are gonna be popping today. Let's move to Rakeland. Great. Let's see. What's wrong with my captions today? Like 1 in 5 words is wrong. Have I lost my accent? Has it stopped understanding me? Okay, let's see. What is that? Do we have people on? Not a lot. I'm not worried about the flavor Vanguard. I'm worried about getting fined 30,000 euros for it. That's what worries me. Oh, and now that I said 30,000 euros, yeah, that's a new European thing. You need to have captions. They need to be accurate. And if you upload a video and you have music, you have to put these little brackets like, you know, horrific music at the background, or drums are rolling, or stuff like that. Otherwise, you can be sued, and the fines are very high. That's what I'm worried about. But now that I remember this, I just read this new thing. Apparently, this is something that happens in France. So if you're French, you probably might know about this. Yeah, there's a new law. If you upload any video, and because my streams stay as videos on YouTube and Twitch, if you upload any video, it needs to have subtitles. They need to be accurate and timed. Otherwise, you can get a fine between 700 euros to 30,000, depending how bad it is. But I just read today that they are going to be voting a new law, which is already in effect as a test in France, in Paris, where you are not allowed to drive your car alone. You must always have a passenger in your car. Which, I don't know what the fines are going to be because I don't have the law, but it's something they're going to be voting soon. They have it as a test in France, and the reason for that is they're trying to reduce the amount of cars in major cities, whatnot. So I don't know how that works. You know what I mean? Like, we have two cars because I work west, my wife works east, and we don't really have anybody to take with us. You know what I mean? I don't know what's gonna happen with this. Man, this is not going well. At least I managed to punt one guy off. Suppose that's to our benefit. Oh, I have a feeling that the 3 shamans in the other group, 2 of them are DPS, only one is a healer. This is, I think, where the other group is. It's kind of struggling a little bit. Oh, I got nuked. I live in Greece. I live in Greece. But we're getting heavy new legislation when it comes to driving. And to be honest, personally, I can only speak about myself. I don't like it at all. Like, you drive and you talk to the phone. It's like, I don't know, 8 months without license, a fine. You take the plates from your car. If you drink coffee, you hold on your hand a cup of coffee and you're driving, you same thing. Drink and driving, yeah, it just went off the roof. As far as the fines go. What else? Oh, you cannot drive with flip-flops anymore in the summer. It's kind of annoying. This one about having another person in the car, like always. And I don't know, man. It's just like every morning I have to like go through all the news just to make sure I don't miss any laws, because they're just spawning like little weed. Oh no, I agree with the phone, yeah. I agree with the phone. But what's wrong about like having a sip of your coffee? I mean, you know. Rasend, Malmar, Vanguard, just to help my Greek friend here, Morbid, what class do you think would be closer to Arms Warrior from WoW in Warhammer? Would that be the Marauder? Or I could be a 200 chosen. Which one could be close to that one? Oh, we're not capping this. Okay, Νίκο, ή Destro Moroder ή Order κάνε Lion, αλλά νομίζω για μένα ο Moroder είναι πιο κοντά, γιατί το Lion έχει και το Pet. Δεν θα είναι το ίδιο. Sorry, I just translated what you guys said. Well, that wasn't really fun. Did we get any kills on this one? 0 kills, 1 participation. Oh my god. I'll try another one. Oh, that was quick. Let's see if Nicole destroy no music chocolate. The last day has been brilliant. I don't know what's wrong with it today, but it's kind of funny. Anyways. We move on. Alright, let's see what order has. 4 healers, 2 tanks. Same tanks, same healers. It might actually be... There's no pre-mates, it might actually be a good fight. Oh, Witch Hunter not there. Well, I wanted to go a bit closer to the flag to help capture it, you know, population on the flag kind of situation, but the moment I decided to go forward, everybody else was backing out. Oh well, looks like we're gonna be trapped here on the war camp. Yeah, well, if we can't kill one Rune Priest, then what can I say? Looks like we are doomed. Hey, game night. Thank you, you too. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're probably gonna die because we're going out, but I don't even have time to cast an AoE heal. Yeah. Yeah, don't hit me, don't hit me. No, no, no. No. Alright, well, I suppose we're gonna have to stick a little bit to open PvP. This is 2 in 2 is a bad start. We really have not started very well this Friday. The dungeon was, you know, a little bit off, let's say. Scenarios, we have 2 losses in 2, 100% loss rate, and it's not even fun, it's one-sided very much. So let's go and do some open PvP and see if we can get a group later, because this is not going very well. Although we do have a 2-2-2 group, at least one of us is a 2-2 group. I don't know if the other one on order side is a pre-made or not. But yeah, I mean 0 to 500 is bad. Zero to 500. Alright, what's happening here? 3 stars for us, 1 for order. Warbands. Pug, Wars Pug. Okay, let's learn the Pug stuff. What are we doing? As soon as I join the all living. Oh my luck this Friday. So we got the keep to 3 stars. We also have 3 stars in attain. And we're about to have 3 stars in Black Crag. But no siege. Okay, this warband has been disbanded. I suppose there's no point staying here. Okay, that leaves only Fat Boss's warband. It's a warband I don't like to be in. Okay, no choice. We'll try another scenario. I mean, no against the odds anywhere. No siege. Ooh, promise here. Interesting. Oh, come on. It would be nice to be able to open this door. Okay, let's see if this scenario is going to be a little bit better. Come on, let's see if we can win this. Apparently we do have a pre-made here. Just double checking that somebody didn't go around us to take the flag. We need more options for the PMs though. Like, I would like to have options on the settings that say do not receive PMs during a scenario. You know? Or withhold PMs while in combat. So if I come out of combat, another PMs comes in, even if it's a lot of them. I can have a separate tab, I don't mind. You know, options like that, I think might come handy, especially for people that are running warbands or like during this fight. Hey, are you back on Warhammer? Are you still streaming? Are you like, you know, I like to catch up with this guy, but during the fight is a bit annoying. So I would like them to be withheld so I don't get distracted at all. Well, there's a 0 to 500 for us for once. Yay! Oh, hey, Twerking, how you doing? ICQ. Ooh. So, Twerking, you are one of us. If you know ICQ, then you are one of us. It's good, it's good. It means Friday. I mean, for me, every day is Friday, but it's Friday. You know, people are happy. The weekend's coming. Extra stuff to do on Warhammer. I had a bit of a bad start here on the gaming, but everything else good. You know, weather's good. I got some, actually, I'm trying to get myself back in the mood to do some more work and tutorials and stuff. So I'm starting to like look into my website and refurbish it a little bit for Warhammer now that I'm coming back. Actually, it's not too bad, but it's not as good as you think it is. For me, I mean, I'm unemployed at the moment, so although every day is Friday because I don't have a job, so I can wake up and do whatever I want, I do have some real life obligations, you know. I have an RR website, yes. I do, but it's been a while since I've actually been around it. And I want to restructure it. Yeah, I have a website, I have YouTube videos, tutorials, you know, combat videos and stuff. I have a lot. Oh, what are we killing? Ironbreaker. Let's kill it. Alright, let's queue again. Might as well finish this now we can. It's fixedtv.live. It's not easy to get a job now. But also where I live, we have jobs. It's just that most of them are labor work, which physically I cannot do. I've done a surgery in my spine, and that prevents me from doing heavy labor work. So I need to have an office job. But I live in a town that mainly has like olive groves, sheep, goats, works like that. Construction. So the office jobs are very few, and we have like 4 accounting offices, so they can only employ like 5 people each, so like 15 jobs, and that's it. It's not a big city, so it's a bit tough for me. Summertime, I could have gotten a job in a hotel reception or something like that, but unfortunately I had some real life obligations that prevent me from doing that. And now that I'm finished those obligations, it's too late in the season to find a job. Greece, generally speaking, when it comes to tourism, we are missing 80,000 people all over Greece for summer jobs. 80,000. I know a lot about a lot of things, including the topic you just mentioned. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot I can tell you about that. Hey, step bro. Like I said, I know a lot about a lot, but I can't help with that answer. I can't give you an answer to that. But all I can tell you is that when the time comes, we will see everything together here on the stream. We will run the dungeon together. We will see the new stuff. We will see the new tactics and everything else. Well, when I say new tactics, I mean it's a new dungeon. We'll see the tactics of the dungeon. I'm sure it's not the same as the original one. Maybe Twerking Ogre, maybe you went to the wrong places. I'll tell you, next time you're down to Crete, there's one place you should visit. My kitchen. Hi, Hecky. Good afternoon. Twerking Ogre, just give me a second to finish this. I'll give you a little link. Third scenario, it looks like 3 losses, 1 win. This was going alright at the beginning, then it started going really wrong. Oh, I'm not stressing anymore. I used to stress on stream, that is a fact. It was very bad for me, but now I don't stress much. Maybe not much. I don't stress at all on stream. I don't care anymore. But it's just annoying, man. I need to win this and be done with this. Come on. We have only 1 tank, though. I think that's one of the biggest problems here. We have 1 tank. Yeah, why not? I've always given people link and help people. You know I love helping people. What are you talking about? Alright, let me find the link that I want. Oh, we crashed. Doo-doo-doo. Server has closed your connection. Bad server. Doo-doo-doo. Let's keep that one minimized. Sorry, give me a second because the game has to load before I move it over to your screen, the one you guys are watching. Small little technical details. But, Twecking Ogre, there you go, buddy. When you have time home, try that. That's part of a playlist, so you can find more stuff there. So, what are we up to, Mr. Hecky, today? What are we up to? Do I still have that? Hold on a second. Do I still have this link here? Yeah, there we go. That's the website as well. So, that's all I am to you now, huh? Just a quick stop, is it? Okay. Okay, then. We're no friends anymore. That's all I am to you now. Hey, not elf. Yeah, it's been around for 11 years. Join us. Join us. Be part of the frustration, the aggravation, the desperation. Come join us. Become one of us. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot is still running on private servers, the same as this game. But I can only speak about this game. Yeah, it still runs. Yeah. People are actually streaming it. Nubelf, you can have a look on Twitch. You most likely, or YouTube, you most likely will find someone streaming it. But I can speak about this game because I don't like Dark Age of Camelot. But this one is free, private server, lots of changes. So if you missed it, go to returnofreckoning.com and download the game. And like I said, join all the previous things. Where is the mute button for the Zealot? No, I just want to mute the Zealot. It's just too much shouting on his AoE heals. That's all. Are we safe or... Yeah, flag is safe. We're good. He gave up. How is it that I could tank a Slayer? I mean, you gave up? That's impossible. I'm not that good. Where did this guy die? Oh god, somebody died the first time. They got 4 points. Unacceptable! Is this the moment one of us dies and then the enemy chat goes like, see, they can die, we can do this? Oh no, you're not getting this guy. This guy is on my guild. You can't have it. Hey, Awkward Panda. Since 2008, well, 2003, 2008, 2008, I think, closed down. And since then, we've been chilling on this one. I was only talking about the Slayer, Hecky. No lions, no lions. I'm the Happy Meal for the lion. I don't want that. I'm the Happy Meal. No. After the patch, when they nerf them, we'll talk about it. But right now, I'm just a Happy Meal. No. They do have the 40k Warhammer, you know, Space Marine 2, which is out. But this is the one we've been playing. And I'll say again, free to play, returnofreckoning.com, and that's it. No adrenaline, no. There's gonna be a little bit of nerf camming there. That's a bit. No, it needs to be nerfed. Oh, this is the last one. It's 431 to 8. So I don't see any point actually going out for this. I will leave everybody else to reply to you, Awkward Panda, because I don't know lore and universes. I just like something and I play it. It's my weakness, lore and universes and gods and stuff like that. Oh, come on, click surrender. This is unwinnable. So, how much progression have we done for this weekend stuff? 2 wins, 5 participation, 22 kills. Oh no, we need more kills. Come on.
Hello there.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Garth. Hello, Mr. Garth. Good afternoon, Mr. Garth. That is so true, Adrenaline. That is so true. there is another big difference behind the white line. The biggest difference is that the Archmage can remove the dots of the Shaman. The Shaman cannot remove the dots of the Archmage. That's the two differences. The Lion, as you say, and the removal of the dots. So in effect, an Archmage can kind of like detone, shield, then cleanse, heal, cleanse, and remove all the dots, and then start DPSing again. But I like the way you think, Adrenaline. I really like the way you think, man. Are we getting a pre-made or just people trying to make a group? In seconds, we have time for a little bit of coffee. Let's go get slaughtered.
Peace and harmony.
Oh, the tank and the dog didn't even come in here. That's not good. We dead. No, I'm not going down yet. Not yet. Ugh. They got me, brother. They got me. Very unorganized. Very unorganized.
What news?
Well, second group is filling up, so the numbers now are starting to get even, but are they gonna play or... What? Well, it's so easy 78. Thank you very much for the raid. We've been raided. Welcome everybody. Just the usual Warhammer stuff, you know, roaming, killing, dying, complaining. Just the usual, your average Friday. Oh, really? What do you think so far? Another one bites the dust. Also, welcome to the Warhammer community. This was your first time. Thank you for the follow. Oh, if you're not a big MMO fan, then yeah. Plus, this is a very old, well, not very old, but old MMO, so... But, yeah, you never know. You might play, you know, once in your lifetime, you might come across an MMO, old, new, or whatever, and it might just change your mind and you start loving it. It might happen. It might happen. That's a good MMO. That's a good. I tried to play that one, but it had when I was leveling up, it had too many cinematics. I kind of got bored of it. Plus, most important factor, I did not have someone to play with. On Warhammer, when I started, I had some people to play with, and then it kind of carries on after that. It's very important in MMORPGs to either meet early on people you want to play with them on a daily basis, or you come in with your friends and play. Either way, I really personally hope you enjoy the game, you stick around. And again, thanks for the raid, and welcome everybody. Okay, you know what? I think I will go... Well, I don't think it's that they don't like MMOs. The thing, Ogre, that they haven't found one they like. There aren't any great MMORPGs out there. Trust me, I have been looking for like 4 years now. I thought that I found it in New World, but I was gravely mistaken. Then I thought Corepunk might actually surprise me, but I was even more gravely mistaken. Then I tried Ashes of Creation, but I didn't go past level 4. It was appalling. The leveling was just, oh my god. Because it's like when I tried it, right? It's 120 euros for the alpha, pre-alpha, whatever the shit that thing is. And there were like no mobs to kill. You were forced to find a pug group with a ranged sorcerer, a ranger or whatever with a bow or something to be able to do the quest and kill the mobs. I was just like, no. Warlight, so easy. Thanks, man, for the raid. Yeah, go and do your thing. We'll catch you next time. So I kind of gave up on that one as well, and that brought me back to Warhammer, because I was away from Warhammer Online for about a year for many reasons. And it brought me back to this. So I'm slowly getting into it. This time around, because of the situation in Order, and I found a guild that I wanted to join on Order, and they just shifted to Dasher. I'm like, you know what? I'll go over. And I'm having a lot of fun with the guild, so I'm sticking this side. Yeah, I have a couple of thousand, well, thousands on what. I've been playing for 7 years, about 10 hours a day on average. You do the math. ROR, I have... ROR, what's the command? What's the command for time on this? Actually, if I do Fixer, it says something like 35,000 hours. No, I have a lot. I have a lot of hours. A lot of hours in Return of Reckoning. Like a lot. Is it? Ah. Okay, this one says 3 days, 18 hours, and 38 minutes on this character. I have to log in my NG. I'll log in my NG some other time, and I'll screenshot this for you. It has a crazy number. Okay, I came to the keep because I thought Order might be sieging this, and we can jump into the defense, but it doesn't look like it. I have 35,000 days. Fixer has like one of the highest number on the book. Yeah, I mean the maximum is 80, so you pretty much endgame there, Ogre. But it's very important you find something you like. Like for me, for example, was the engineer. For about the first 4 years in this game, I only had one character in my account. That was my engineer. After that, I started streaming and I started making more and more and more. And I was part of guilds, so we needed more tanks, more healers. So I made the other characters. Then more for content than both sides. But if they didn't nerf the engineer to the ground, I would most likely be still playing the engineer. That's my favorite class. Maybe one day if they fix it in the next couple of years, we might jump back into it for a little bit. And for Destro side, Shaman's been the first class that I paid on the original game. And now that I'm back here, I'm playing Shaman. At the moment as a healer, I want to get all the gear, but it's a bit easier to level up for me as a healer. So I want to try and play him as a healer, and when we get to the end, we'll convert him to DPS and stuff. Well, Chosen is one of the most popular classes though, you know? But everybody likes what they like. We can't judge on that. But most people love Chosen. There's so many Chosens. Like 70% of the tanks play Chosen. How many Chosens we have now? Hold on a second. Let me just double check that. Destro right now, they have 34 people. We have 11 Black Orcs, 10 Blackguards, and 13 Chosens. It balanced out. Earlier on, it was like a little bit higher than this. Lions! 59%. There are 23 lions. The 39 people playing melee on order, 6 slayers, 10 witch hunters, and 23 lions. Easy to spot the OP class. Easy to spot the OP class. Alright, I don't see order actually coming to siege. We're queued as a duo. I'm gonna try and go back and regroup with my friend here. Ooh. Okay, that didn't go as planned. It will change. I mean, it will change. Everything changes. The problem here is that I don't know if this could work a little bit faster if it was like an official company. But they do fix the game the best they can, or according to their design or ideas. The problem is it happens very slowly. So, for example, my opinion again, White Lion is OP right now, is broken as fuck. But it could stay broken for 3 or 4 months before they're ready to release the update, the patch, and fix it. So during that time, it's frustrating to have it in the gameplay. Same way we had the Marauder pool that was broken, the same way we had all the pools that were broken. You know what I mean? Overall, what they're doing and what they've done so far, I'm on their side. Yeah. But recently I'm starting to disagree more and more with the direction they're taking. Oh, Pinto! Hey, I saw you in the scenario, hi Pinto. Well, what I said is that for what they've done, I mean, they're keeping the game alive. We had some good times, we had some bad times. So for the work they've put and the hours they've put, I'm on their side in the sense that I've enjoyed the game for 11 years. But now, you know, I disagree with a lot of direction they take, but I can't take away the fact that what they've done on keeping the game alive and, you know, giving us at least, let's say, the first 6-7 years of good gameplay. Yeah, I'm on their side on that. We can't take that achievement out of them. In the end of the day, if they destroy the game, as you say, which, you know, your opinion is respected, as I did, stop playing it. But for me, the fact that they put so many thousands hours to revive the game, I think that's an achievement on its own. So yeah, for that, I congratulate them. Now, the fact that nowadays, 2025, 11 years later, I'm not enjoying the game as much as I did because the direction they're taking, I don't like it. I was like, or when they were trying, one thing I would have enjoyed myself is when we were going down the direction of introducing more classes into the game. So Dastra would have a similar lion, Order would get a more Order, and we had like 20, we would go up to like 30 classes or something like that. That direction, I liked it. But then the nerf started, they start changing more skills. There I start kind of like saying, yeah, okay, so far you did a great job, but now, I don't know. Rank was a disaster for me. I was against it from the first second I heard that they're going to do ranked. They're not perfect, but like I said, the fact that the game is still alive is an achievement on its own. Beyond that, I don't like a ton of things they're doing. But I was more involved a year ago before I stopped playing. Now I came back and I came into, you know, I just don't deal with the politics. I don't care. I just want to log in, kill some people, get my PvP fixed. I'm going home. I don't care about the backscenes anymore. I don't care about the direction. I don't talk with the devs. I don't talk with the GMs, the CMs. I don't talk with anybody. Just my friends, my dungeons, my PvP, and I'm going home. That's it. I don't care. Because I've already been through that frustrating situation of caring, so I'm done. I'm here since the beginning. I stopped playing like 3 months because I had some real life issues, and I took a break for a year to get away from all the drama, the backscene situation, and just disconnect from the game and the people and the politics. And I was trying to find another game to play. I didn't. And I came back, and the first week that I came back, I found a guild on Order, and for their own reasons they decided to switch to Dastra, and for almost a month now I've been playing with them on Dastra without getting myself involved in politics, and I'm having a great time. A great time. I know we have imbalances and all that. I just don't care. I just don't care. It's for me right now playing Dastra, the lion is a menace, but I really don't care. I just go out, I die, I respawn and go again. I just don't care. Stop caring. I'm having more fun because I don't care. I know this may sound a little bit weird to some of you, but there is nothing I can do to fix the line. Whether I post on the forums, whether I communicate with the devs or the GMs or anybody else, there's nothing I can do. And that was getting me upset. It was putting me in a bad mood. I was complaining a lot. So I decided that since I don't control it, fuck it. I'll just play what I can, have some fun, and move on. That's how I see it these days. Hey, Mr. Wagen, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I've been there, twerking orc. I've been there, done that, moved past it. Like this scenario, I would be so upset last year if I was playing the scenario like this. Now I just click go to the next one. We'll just do a couple more, you know. No biggie. Ooh, 8 scenarios. We only won 2, and we've had 22 kills in 8 scenarios. That is really bad. Like, massively bad. Trying to see, so Order has 60% AO in Rakeland, Black Crag, there's no one there. Ah, we're under siege in Attain. Okay. Ooh, vacation. We like vacation. Yeah, it's gonna step in Attain and check it out, see what's happening there, and I'll queue us up again once I'm there. See, I have a problem with vacation. I live in a vacation place, and when you live in a vacation place, you almost never end up actually going on vacation. Just go down the road for a swim. You know? Somehow, when I was living in Athens, I've always wanted to go on vacation, and you know, you would plan ahead and save some money. But now that I live in a vacation area, somehow that planning and saving money and stuff never happens. And when you're tired, you're like, yeah, okay, we'll just go down the beach. Strange how things work sometimes. Okay, I need some seeds here. Okay, that's done. Alright, we're good for another scenario. Oh, that's a lot of order over there. We have 20% AO. The doors are 93%. The rum, I don't see a rum. No, the rum is still there. It just doesn't show in State of the Realm. Okay, let's take this scenario. I don't even know if I can trust you. You're gonna grab me and throw me in a dungeon. And you're gonna keep me there, chained up, and force me to heal you until you level up to 80. You are dangerous, Garth. You have a basement. It can be easily converted. They're both the same gameplay, Hecky. Depends which side you really want to play. But I'm warning you in advance. It's not easy to kill until you get gear, so don't be upset. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle. We died at the same time with a chopper in my group. I was trying to do morale 1 on him and we died at the same time. Yeah, I'm just giving you the fact. It's a great class for solo play once you hit endgame gear, but until then, it's like, eh. I don't even have time to heal you. I detect a little bit of lag as well on my skills. That happened in time, okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a little break from the scenarios. It's not going anywhere with this. What's this? The lion decided to pounce up here. That makes sense. That's fair. Dude, I cannot keep you up. Without a guard down there, it's impossible to keep you up against all this. Yeah, actually, I think it's a good time to get a Witch Elf or a Witch Hunter if you can enjoy this gameplay, because as far as I know, and the rumors are true, they're going to get an AoE spec for Warband. So you're not only going to be really good at playing on your own, you're also going to get a spot in Warbands, from what people tell me. But again, I try not to get very excited. I'm waiting for the actual patch notes just to make sure everything is as they say, and they didn't decide to do any last minute changes and things like that. As I said, now that I'm back into this, and of course, don't worry, we're still going to be playing our other games, like in Shrouded, we're going to finish Clair Obscure and all this. We'll find some time next week. So we're not going to have this as a 100% game, but it will be 90% of our time here again. We'll do stuff. And no, what I wanted to say was, we will go through the patch notes, right? When they're out, we'll sit down, we'll read them peace and quiet, we'll talk about it, we'll discuss it, we'll see if they're good, if they're bad, you know, we'll have a nice little chat. And we crash again, the server closed. Don't worry, it seems like a lot of people, remember when we did 100 Spells a day, 3 people crashed at the same time in the dungeon? It seems like we have some problem today. It's not on my end, per se. Do we have anybody else here who's listening? You guys are playing and you also crash? It seems like I'm crashing when I'm loading out of scenarios rather than in. Usually I crash when I load in an area that has a lot of people. It's out of scenario, but it's in a Tane that we do have a lot of people. So it is the area. It's just me. Russell, I know you just say that to hurt me. Yeah, we had that problem today as well. 3 people crashed in Huntersville when I started the stream we were playing. Oh, outer door 90%. Let's see. Can we make it inside, or I'm gonna be a Happy Meal for a Witch Hunter or a Lion? Let's see. Okay, looks like we made it inside. There are some people here. Now let's go have a look on the... What time is it? It's 6. Let me see how much time I have before the Guild Warband. Hold on, what's happening here? Okay, we're good. 90% on the door. Hold on a second. Okay, so it's in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so no Warband for us.
Yes.
We'll try and do a little bit of healing around, help the situation here. I think you know, Destro needs a little bit of a freebie at this point. As you know, the population has been very unbalanced in the favor of Order, up to 60-61%, so we can get a few free defensive ticks. It's not a bad thing. So, how's the rum doing? 66%. I'm trying to heal it. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. God, now that I have a good punt, sorry, a good knockback. I kind of like it. They run all the way the stealth and they come up and you go, bye bye. Thank you. Run again. Yeah, now since we're talking about like nerfs and changes, I really want them to remove a lot of stuff from the stealthers, man. I don't know. Hey, Tickwheel. I don't know why they gave them that stun and self punt backwards, or the punt. I mean, does a stealth class really need that? I mean, you have like 2 stealths, burst, kill, shields, procs, and then you have a stun and self knockback or a punt. Why do they give them these things? It feels like they have really put a lot more than they need. And I read something this morning on the chat. I was fixing my inventories and everything. And people were talking about the White Lion. And somebody said, I don't want, on the Destro side, because I was fixing my inventories here, and said, I don't want them to nerf the White Lion. I want them to buff the Squig Pet. I'm like, okay, so we have one class that's broken, let's make another one so the other side can complain as well. I mean, I prefer if they just... The thing is that when you nerf a class, people get upset, oh, they nerfed me and this and that. But if you keep it OP and then you buff the other 23 classes, everybody's happy. I just don't know for how long we can keep, you know, increasing things. Personally, I don't care if somebody gets buffed or nerfed. I just want every class to get what it deserves, a nerf or a buff. So it's balanced throughout and everybody has a chance to fight every other class instead of saying, oh, there's a lion, hands off the keyboard, there's nothing I can do. Oh, there's a witch elf, hands off the keyboard, there's nothing I can do. You know, stuff like that. Well, residents, again, I don't care if a class gets buffed or nerfed. I just want every class to have a chance to survive the other one and fight. Even if not kill it, at least survive and have the ability to run away if you play your skills properly. Because we also have people that don't know what they're doing and like, it's a class problem. Sometimes it's not a class problem, it's a player problem. We just need to identify those problems. Like, is it a class problem or is it a personal issue? You don't know what you're doing. Because honestly, and no offense to anybody, we do have a big amount of players who have no idea how to play. They think they do. Right? Not that I am perfect or the best, but I know people that they play Witch Hunter. I knew people that play Witch Hunter and Witch Elf, and they have one rotation, and they open up exactly the same way against the melee class, against the range class, against the healing class, or a spellcasting class, put it this way. Which, it doesn't work. Like, you use disarm for the melee classes, you know, and they go into the melee class and they go disarm, and they go on the healer and they go disarm instead of silence. You know what I mean? Or against the healer and they don't use healing debuff because melee don't have heal. That is, it's not the Witch Hunter's Witch Elf's problem if you can't kill shit. You gotta learn your class, you have to put a little bit of effort. You know? So we have a lot of people don't know how to do that. They don't know how to guard swap, you know, all the things we talked about every now and then on the stream. My point here is this, is not always the class's fault. Most of the times it is, but we also have people that really don't know how to play. When to detaunt, challenges for the tanks, you know, there's a lot of things. Oh no, it's that person. Hello, friendly wee. Witchy bitchy, where are you? Oh, you're on the other side. Hello, I see you. I see you. There you are. Ah, it looks like we're pushing. Go kill shit. Where are you? Go kill shit. Where's Order going? Come on, we just came out to play. Oh. I swear, man, if these guys don't blob, it's just bad. Why is my marker doesn't work? The hell? Ah, no, it works. And my damage as a healer sucks. We killed the lion. We killed the lion. If I switch to DPS and you get attacked or we get attacked, there's nothing I can do. I'm insta dead. Plus I have to go back and change gear, change the spec. I mean, on a tank I'm doing like 50 damage, but on a squishy target I can do up to 300-400. I know. That's why I rather keep my healing up and insta res, so we can if I lose you, if you die, I can pick you up quickly. At least with this we have a chance to keep you alive. If I go DPS, there's no way. I'm not even gonna bother give you a hot. Because right now my hot is at 2000. If I go DPS, it's like, yeah. Oh, he must be typing. Auto run and type. I know, but in an hour I'm gonna have to change back again, man. I'm in the Warband as a healer. I kill people with this spec. Strangely enough, slowly, but I still kill them with your extra damage. We'll be just fine, trust me. We can do this. Oh, shit. No, we cannot do this. Oh, yeah, that's it. Stealth and then block me. That's it, that's it. Good, good, good. Well, order is gonna come this way. Alright, we can pick someone from the back line. There's a juicy witch, shadow warrior over there. Throw me a little dot. Now let's drop paddle. We run. Bunt. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Bloody blobbers.
Peace and pie.
By the way, if someone is on Destro side, you guys are roaming solo, you want to group up, give us a shout. You know, don't be shy. I like playing with people. I will enlist my stealthy friend here to find me some kills. Go! Oh, we have a warrior priest sitting there with something else. Where's a dwarf? What dwarf is this? Slayer level 18. Ooh. Come here, little shadow warrior. No? See if I can bait someone. No, shadow warrior's coming in. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, as soon as I logged in, we had a scheduled HV Tickwill today. Yeah, it didn't go super great. It was took us an hour and a half. We had like 4 wipes, a couple of crashes, and some other stuff. I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. Definitely, so far from the dungeons I've done since we did the one together, definitely you're the best tank so far. I don't know, with the other guys that I go around, as soon as I do like 2 AoE heals, they lose aggro. I don't know if it's gear or skill. But I mean, they pull like half the dungeon or whatever, and their HP goes instantly like to 20%. I mean, we did like Gambit, right? I did Gambit 2 times so far, maybe 3, I don't remember. But when I did it with Tickwill here, he was just pulling the dungeon, never lost aggro. He was about 50 to 60% HP. Then I went with some other people, not from the guild, because I also pack sometimes. And the guy was pulling like 5 mobs, and he was just like getting hit once, getting to a 20% HP. So I don't know if it's 100% skill or gear or a mixture, because some tanks just lose aggro very quickly. They're very slow at guard swaps. They don't use challenge often enough. You know, there's a lot of things. Because I can't believe that I use single target detaunt and AoE detaunt, and I have to stop for 4 seconds healing to lose aggro. I mean, usually when I detaunt once, that's it. So we're gonna play this little game now, are we? Why? Because you're good at your gameplay. What's the stupid bolster? How much damage? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I'm trying to see. This guy's 39. It's doing way too much damage. He's coming. He's coming. Someone else dropped off the wall as well. Witch Hunter. There's a witch hunter around. There he is. Oh, there's another witch hunter? Oh, come on. 4 witch hunters. I only see 2. There you go. Fair game, man. 4 witch hunter. 4 level 40 witch hunters. Like, how much easier do you need it to be? Then you wonder why people say, like, I need my class buffed, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna fight 4 and 5 witch hunters in one group. I definitely need a lot more to survive out there. Or what we had yesterday? 6 in a group, 6 lions and 2 tanks. Dude, but yeah, but that's what people do. You're gonna find, this is a normal 4 witch hunter. There's a group that does this all day. 4 witch hunters, and now we've seen Zillet was running 6 lions and 2 tanks or something more. You know what I mean? Like, you can just sit there and send 6-7 pets on a guy and get a kill. It's kind of getting ridiculous how people want to play that easily. You know what I mean? Well, I still need to run it a couple more times to finish the set. Yeah, I'll see if I can set up something cool. I'll send you a message on Discord. See if because weekend I don't stream. I don't know if I'm gonna play because my wife doesn't work this weekend. We'll see if we set up something for next week because we also have to do Hunter's Vale, Gambad, and BB again. So when we set something up on the guild, I will let you know the time and the day, and I will actually put a note that I have a tank waiting if we need one on the guild. So we'll try and save you the spot. Oh no, I'm with you, Garth. I want it fair as well, but people will never try and play fair. Most people claim, most, not everybody, wants a fair game, but once you give it to them, they don't want it. Because, like, why would they group up as 4 witch hunters? I mean, witch hunter is already strong or witch elf. You know what I mean? Especially when you're talking about the people who are fully geared, not people leveling. Why would you want to do that? It's too easy. I know some witch elves which said to me that, you know what, we tried this defensive regeneration build and we are unkillable. It's boring as hell, so we dropped it. She dropped the build and went back to full glass cannon because she could not die. Even 1v2, it was a guaranteed victory. It was no excitement, no dopamine. You know what I mean? So drop the build and went to full glass cannon, at least have a chance to die. Solo player. You know what I mean? But how many we know that still run defensive builds just don't want to die? I think the amount of regeneration they added to the game really ruined a lot of the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, as you know, my NG was able to kill witch elves, and you know Tosh is also killing witch elves on the Slayer. So we fought 2 witch elves, okay? Full regeneration builds on my NG and his Slayer. We died, the witch elves walked away with 100% HP, that's it. You know what I mean? It's about, like, if you can kill it, like, I don't understand, right, what is the downside to a stealth class in the game? They can survive versus 2 people, which most DPS can't. They can pick a target, make a mistake and walk away. They can stand and punt themselves backwards. They can stealth second time. Like, if I make a mistake or a Marauder does a mistake or whatever, it's like, oh shit, then you die. You can't get away from it. But the stealthers have so many conveniences and a full toolkit that I just don't understand why they gave them all that. And now they're gonna get even more. Like, for me at least, they were the solo class, you know what I mean? Now it's gonna be the best class in the game because they're also going to get an AoE spec, in theory, until I see it. It's always theory for me until I see it. You know what I mean? An AoE spec for Warband. So the only thing they're missing is like a heal skill, which they don't need. They have a banner. You know what I mean? They have everything. Witch Elf is worse than Witch Hunter? I don't know about that. I think they're equal, but on different aspects. I think Witch Elf can kill spellcasters a lot better, and the Witch Hunter can kill melee classes a lot better. I think that's one of the differences in my opinion. Okay, I'm not an expert, I'm just saying. I feel like Witch Elf can specialize a lot better versus casters. Not that the Witch Hunter cannot kill them, I just think Witch Elf is a little bit better killing spell casting classes, and the Witch Hunter is a bit better on killing melee classes. Yeah, that maybe, like I said, I don't know 100%. Just when I played the Witch Elf and the Witch Hunter to compare them for myself, I just felt that they have like similar bursts, different skills. Maybe a bit, I mean, they were, for example, the Magus is more difficult because of the way the paths are to make a defensive build. Because, you know, I like the defensive stuff, right? But if you pull it off, you spend enough time to see how you can do it, it's like 100 times better than the Engineer one. Like, some of the Destro classes may have more difficult pathways, right? Yeah, they don't have the jump, they have other things, yeah. I mean, that is a perk the Witch Elf gets. It can jump over puddles, in my opinion. It's something... But, you know, I have a thing about stealthers, because I've always considered stealth classes... Sorry. I've always considered stealth classes to be the class, the gameplay that... You jump out and you're either good and kill quickly or you die. Now I see that that is not true for that class. You can jump out, say that you did a mistake, and you just stealth again and go on about your day, you know what I mean? That's but like even the, because I play ranged, right? Even the melee can make a mistake and then they can like knock down, charge away and then flee away. A ranged, if you fuck up on your rotation, you fuck up on anything, you just die. There's no oh shit, I can stealth, I can knock down, you know what I mean? And roots, a melee can remove it, a range cannot remove it. Like the range really have it the shortest stick ever, in my opinion. All of them, I'm including the Squiggy, but the Squiggy is a little bit higher. It has some benefits other classes don't have. Like the Sorka thing is, it has more damage, but when it comes to the toolkit for survivability, is lacking a lot. Same thing as the Bright Wizard, loads of damage. And the way the game is right now, with ranges and damage and cooldowns and all that, I think we have to have a look on the ranged a little bit. I mean, with the exception of the Lion right now, melee is kind of in a nice level. They're not even. Yeah, there are imbalances, but they're kind of in a nice level between them. I think they need to, on the next update, or this one, I don't know what this one involves, I really wish they would look a little bit on the gameplay between the ranged and the melee. They need to bring them on survivability a little bit. Because you cannot say that the only thing the range needs is the range. When, I say again, we have charge, we have flee, we have pulls, right? We have remove slow, and the knockbacks is 30 feet and you can be knocked down whilst you're sending somebody away, which kind of negates that skill. 100% is useless. Unless you are in an elevation. That's the only way a knockback is useful. In a huge elevation, like even a mountain, you can you knockback someone and can go like 300 feet. Otherwise, it's useless. So those are the little things I would like for them to have a look, to bring the range, because we've lost a lot of ranged gameplay. You will see people play ranged, yes, but they're not really effective. Like you don't see anymore like 5 Bright Wizards in a warband. You don't see 3 or 4 Sorks. You never did, but right, engineers don't even talk about being in a warband. Shadow Warriors. And if we see the distribution of classes as well, 65% plays Lion, 50% plays Shadow Warrior. The other classes is like 20%, 10%, and I know I made 25%, it may sound a lot, like quarter of the population. Yeah, quarter of 40 people is like 5. You know what I mean? It's not a lot of people. Anyways, we'll see what they're gonna do. There's nothing I can do. We're just having a little discussion, you know, this presenting problems I have identified. Maybe not all of them are problems. You may disagree with me, that's fine. But I do think that the balance between the melees on both sides is kind of like on a nice level. But we need to look a little bit between the ranged and that. Between ranged and melee on the gameplay. Alright, this is really not going anywhere, this back and forward here. What's the numbers here? 20% AO for order. So we did kill the ram. There spawned another one up here. We killed that one. I think we killed that one, did we? Yeah. Okay, so they failed. How many warbans we have? Not enough. That's a tier 1. So we need a little bit more. I think my animation is broken. Yes, my animation is broken for some reason. Yeah, I'm doing the spells, but my character doesn't move. My animation is broken. Woohoo! I broke the game again. You know how annoying that is? I don't know if I might, when my skills end, to press the button again. I'm gonna have to relog. Because I have no idea what is happening. I have to keep looking at the little buttons. I personally respond to what I see on my screen. So when you get knocked down but your character doesn't fall on the ground, is confusing for me so much. And right now I don't know what's happening. I never look my bar or anything like that. I just know from the animation what's going on. And right now I'm having a huge problem. I'm gonna go back and relog. I cannot play like this. Alright, let's do a quick relog and see if that's gonna fix my animation. I'm just reading some comments about the pug scenario and how people just don't like it. I'm not gonna say what they said. I wonder if we're going to see any changes in the queuing system. I don't think so, but we need to find a way to make scenarios good again. The way they did the changes, how you capture the flags and everything, I think it's in the wrong direction. Because for me, scenarios always been something different than OpenRVR, but they converted most of them to the same style, which kind of ruins it. We need to give it, since there's only one pug, and when he pops right now, every time I try to do the solo skirmish ones, is 1 versus 3, 3 versus 3 is really not good. But the pre-made ones, I think they need to change them again. So if you don't have a pre-made on your side, because a lot of people queue solo, there has to be a secondary mechanism you can win this. I'm really, because people are complaining a lot about it. Oh, people surrender. Well, if you go in, you do one fight, you can't beat them, then nobody's going to go out and just die for the sake of the other team, and they're just going to surrender in 5 minutes. Just wait. But if there was another way to send a couple of cannon fodders and maybe go behind them, steal the BOs, while the bees are killing that one group and the other one can steal stuff, you get some points. At least, even if you lose, you don't walk away with 1 crest. Maybe you can get some points to 50, 60, and you walk out with 2 or 3. Maybe make that 5 minutes a little bit more worth your time. Something along those lines. So many people hurt. Well, at least we're getting a little bit of renown in this. Maybe let's try a scenario again. Let's see if something changed. Ooh, insta pop. Wow. Well, the heals, the AoE heals doing their job. We got some renown, but also keeping us in combat. It's not what we want. Oh, not enough DPS. Wrong button. Okay, one of the doctors DPS. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the DPS dog can heal himself, the other dog can keep the other guys up. I will try and heal, I will move myself to the other group to assist. That looks a little bit more fair to me. I went for this one because we had two tanks. 2 heals and a DPS. It would be a full group. It would work better with the AoE heals, but looks like they're good. We can win this. Might as well split the heals a little bit so we don't lose DPS. I want people to be a little bit careful. Yeah, they went too far. Yep, back up from the cannons, thank you. Make my life easy, thank you. Oh, we got some kills on this. Days of Doom. 12 kills. Well, we're definitely gonna have to run more than 10. Ooh, an extra crest. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. One minute and 35 seconds until they surrender. Give us the kills, man. Come down. We need the kills for the quest. Come on. How many lions, out of curiosity? Oh, 3 lions, 2 DPS archmages, 1 DPS warrior priest. So they only have 1 heal. And 2 tanks. Okay, where is this guy going? I thought the IB might try to steal the flag, like sit there while we're waiting and we don't pay attention, whatever. But he chased the Slayer, the chopper. Okay, let's go again. So what do we need? I just need the kills and 2 more wins. Okay. All that for a little bit of extra credit, but we got 12 on this one. I mean, we wouldn't get any if we were sitting in the open RVR. 12 crest in 5 minutes. It's a good trade. 12 crests in 5 minutes. Yeah. I make a lot less in open RVR. Okay, the tank is not here. The Magnuses are not here. Nope, this is a loss. Christ, these guys are going down fast. No more mana. Oh. Don't die, don't die. Okay, someone's capping. I gotta go forward for the hill. Oh shit. Don't block me, man. I need to get to a safe spot to heal. Dum-dums, you can move a bit to the right. You see someone running backwards. Help him out a bit. Oh, the tank is... I lose the tank. Not yet. Out of mana. Oh, got interrupted by the terrain? Are you serious? Either that Marauder is lagging or he's just doing it to piss me off. Lions got me. I don't know what changed right now. Like it was a nice back and forward. Now it kind of feels one-sided. Either they had less numbers and now they got something extra, or we just fucking up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to get in there. Oh, you. That was a very well punt from them, a very unfortunate positioning for me. Ah! Fucking fetch. Come on, we just need to kill. Somebody do 2 kills. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, he's trying to res me, but... Close one, nice one. 10,000 renown, nice. Now that was a good scenario. It wasn't, you know, perfectly balanced, but it had its action going back and forward. That was a good one. Kills. Ooh, nice, almost there. One more win. 20% AO in attain for order. I don't know if Destro really wants to siege this, or they tried a couple of times, they failed. We'll see. 40 kills, 1 more win. Come on, we can do this. I think that's a DPS dock. No.
Who do you think you is?
Okay, so the other group has 2 heals. Seven versus 7, it says.
What do you seek?
Oh, looks like the other group has 3 heals. Our group. I mean, I could use one here. why did I go that far down? There's no need for them to be that far down. One Christ. Yeah, so if we win this, this is the last win we need for the weekend. And then probably gonna have to play a few more to... I don't care if we win or lose as long as we get kills. So I can finish this. I'll just keep holding people just in case there's a counter push. We need 29 kills. I'm assuming we're winning this, so we're done with this, that objective. We just need 29 more kills. Let's make them 28, 27. Get them boys. What is the lion being up there? Alright, the rest of the guys not coming down. Oh, they were going for the buff. Okay. "25 kills. Nice. Ooh, Bastion Stir, last boss, left wing alive. Oh, it's the lion again. It would be nice to get one more kill. So we've got about 11 crests in 5 minutes. Not bad. 5,000 renown on this one. Not a lot of killing. For me, because I'm not really easily accepted on warbands because of my live streaming. If we're winning scenarios, I want to keep going because it's very lucrative. It's about 10 to 12, sometimes 13 crests every 5 minutes. Plus 5 to 10,000 renown. If you're winning. And there's a fight. If there's no fighting, it's about 5,000, 3,000 to 5,000 renown. And if you lose 1 or 2 crests, it's not so good. But Weekend Warfront is, if you get the right timing, as you're saying, we lost the first 3-4 in a row. We took a little break. Now kind of changed a little bit. That doesn't mean it's going to stay like this, us winning like this forever. But I want to take the most advantage that I can out of this. And just to finish it, because it's how many extra crests we get? 75. Yeah, 75 extra crests and possibly some liniments. Although, you know what? I think I need to start using those renown potions. Yeah, let's use one of those. And I should have a small armor pot. Big armor pot there. Hey, Rob. So and so today. So and so, you know, we start losing the first 3-4 scenarios. Now is going a little bit better for me. Sorry. I'm healing, but I'm DPSing whenever I can. I want to play as a DPS, but because of leveling guild here in Destro and lack of healers in the guilds, I went for the healing. You know, spreading the heals gives you more RR and everything. Eventually I want to play DPS, but I really like the shaman healing, so I might keep him as a healer and Moonlight as a DPS every now and then. But the healing is so good on the shaman, dude. I was like, oh, you know, room priest. I was like, yay, that's it. Same stuff. Same stuff. I just like the insta-res that I never had with the Rune Priest, and I like the amount of HOTS they have. My favorite HOT so far is the something useful where, well, at my level, it needs to be highlighted. Hold on a second. What happened there? Oh, I can move it. Shit. You know, it does like 1.6k health over 10 seconds, but increases toughness to 34. I think it's one of those pods that I like a lot to try and keep it up. So how you been, Rob? It's been a while. Yeah. That's, you know how I like tanky stuff. I know the shaman can get 700 toughness. There was a point he could get 1,000. Is that still a thing?
Boy, get!
Oh, 3 kills. Okay, we need one more. Hopefully we'll get 3 kills on this one. Well, still 700 is a big number. It's a good number. Damn, it's overrated. I mean, you're talking to me, Rob, right? 4,500 armor, 9,500 HP, 700 ballistics, zero critical chance on my damage. Yeah, how many kills I got with that? Slow as fuck, but you get the kills. It's one of those slow killing machines. Come on, just need one more scenario just to do like 3 kills. Come on. Well, I think the next patch is a DPS patch. So let's wait and see what they're going to nerf and what they're going to buff, what they're going to change. One thing I know is getting nerfed a lot is the armor potions. It's looking bad in my opinion. Come on, little scenario. Come on, pop. Witch can buff the Witch Hunter and the Mara. Are you serious? Nah, I think they're both very good where they are. We just need to nerf the Lion a bit. Engineer Magus needs a bit of a buff. And range need some toolkits for survival. That's my opinion anyways. No, dude, I mean, I've been playing in only Chaos Guild, dude, and when I had Marauders as DPS, dude, they just run through everything. They are, for me, in my opinion, Marauder is one of the best DPS. It has such an amazing toolkit, and the damage is out there. I mean, you play in a group like with a guard and everything, just go glass cannon and kicks ass, in my opinion, because of the toolkit. It has like good high damage. No damage. No, dude. I mean, when I fight Marauders on my engine with, I told you the stats, right? 4,500 armor and stuff like that. It kills me in 3 seconds flat. Like, pull, knock down, dead. That's it. No damage? 3 seconds, 9,000 damage? Fuck that. I told you, like, only Chaos Warband, only Marauders in there. No Maguses or anything else. Zealots, Chosens, and Marauders. Dude, Lawn Mower. Yeah, that is important, but you know, we can't say it's a bad class because I don't know how to play it. Sir Fackle, thank you. You know what I mean? No offense, Rob. I know you're a good player. You know, you've been around for a long time, but you know, no, Marauder is good. If people don't have the player skill to get the best output of the class, that's their problems. There is no best. I mean, right now you would say the best melee is the Lion, but that is broken. You know, you can't call it the best because it's broken. Marauder is exactly what it should be. We just need to bring the other ones. Yes, Rob, I'm telling that in your face. I could say it behind your back if you wanted to, but I'm not that kind of person. So, yeah, I think you're a bad Marauder player. You're a good Knight player. I don't know what else you play. I don't remember you play the Knight, so... Please tell me at least we got the kills I needed. Yay, we finished. Woohoo! And I think I've missed a little bit of guild chats. don't have to suggest it. We know you don't. That's the thing about typing, man. It's really difficult. You don't get the annotations. You can't say if someone is joking or, you know, it's being ironic or anything like that. And that's a big problem for me. That's a big problem for me. Oh, finally. Hey, what's wrong with rolling your face on the keyboard? Come on. Alright, let's take a second and see what's up with the server, because I lost track with numbers, and you know how much I love numbers. Right, 48% order, 52 Destro. Looks like today we might have a Destro plus side. Some Lions logged off, 42%, down from 59. Shadow Warrior is still at 41%. Okay. Destro Melee leveled off a little bit. They're pretty much similar. Got a little bit more squeak. Here it is, 41%. Everything else feels alright. Alright, it's a good. Lions down to 42%. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's see what we have here on the lakes. Anybody moved anywhere? No. Rakeland, still no one there. Destro 3 stars, Order 2. Black Crag, no one is there. 3 stars for Destro, 1.5 star for Order. Etain, 2 stars for Order, 3 stars and 20% for Destro. 40% AO for Order. Okay, let's go out there. Let's see if we have a pack warband to join. Because pretty much that's all we can join. Full, grant, nothing. Okay. Going solo, baby. Okay, I do have... okay, no, I don't have... Yeah, let's put the DPS back on. Yeah, it's up all the way up to 65%, depending on the day. Yesterday we had 65%. I mean, it's the most broken class at the moment. Yeah. Which, 42%, just to tell you that, Rob, since we're here, 42% translates to 17 lions, 15 slayers. Oh, lion just dropped to 36. So it's 17 lion, 15 slayers, and 15 witch hunters. But we had the percentage all the way up to like 65%, 30 people. It's I mean, there was like a 12-man with 10 lions and 2 tanks roaming around like crazy. You try to get out of your Warhammer and you have like 10 pets on you, like piranhas. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, today is the first day in what, maybe 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, that Destro has the population advantage. Well, it may be fun for the lion, but it's not fun for everybody else. But for me personally, like, I die, you know, I don't have a lot of gear at the moment and whatnot, but the fact that when lions are around, I'm like, oh, there's a lion, dead, there's a lion, dead, Is it? No, I even die when I'm a DPS spec because I'm on a, like Annihilator. That level of gear, the pet kills me. There's no buttons. It's pet attack. I die. When I play DPS spec, I can. Ooh, shit! I can heal myself from the pet. I die on the pet. I don't think Destro want to siege Russent. I mean, Order tried it today, they failed twice, so I don't see, like, since we logged in, I was looking at the numbers and everything, I don't see them to be in the mood for that. They just want to farm kills. Which, it is a little bit unfortunate. Because this back and forward with the Warhammer is just so boring. Ah, Roll is here. Okay. Which one of the 6 pets do you detaunt? Because like the lion is 150 feet away from you and the pet knocks you down and pulls you. Also, Rob, I don't know if you play, but even if you try, for example, to knock down the pet even on knockdown, because apparently there is a bug, I've been told, you can knock down the pet, but it still does all the abilities. You can knock down and pull you even if it's knocked down. So there are some issues there. Oh, I know. Squiggy Pet is also broken. There are a lot of issues. Like one of the things I personally would like to fix, which I don't think it's possible, but I just mentioned because I feel it's unfair. It happens with the Squig Pet and the Magus Pet and the Engineer Pet. And that is when they have burst abilities, when they shoot a lot of projectiles, for example, or a lot of spikes, if the ability starts and it has line of sight, even if you get behind a wall, you still get hit by every single shot of it. I think it should be interrupted. Right? On my Archmage, I have a problem. The Squig Pet kills me alone. The same thing with the Lion. If I'm on DPS, low gear, say again, okay? I die on the pet. Well, I think the bottom line is they have to look again on the pets. It's giving a tremendous advantage, and I don't know. I mean, the knockdown with the pets, like you can be behind a tree and you knock down somebody and you can pull somebody. Not to mention, lion pets get inside the keeps with the doors up. Hey, Johnny. Thank you for joining the conversation. Oh, definitely, the pathing is an issue. I mean, they fixed a lot of it, because I remember once where you could be here, for example, right, and this is all closed up, and the lion would run around, and then you jump over, and the lion would do the whole circle again. Yeah, now it gets in the keep, like bottom floor, Rob, inner keep, bottom floor, door closed, the pet comes in and attacks you. You tap target through the wall and you set it in. So we have gone a long way from having all these bugs, but there's still issues to be fixed. I mean, in a keep defense, if you have a lot of people downstairs, even if the pet gets in, it will die fairly quickly. But it's still annoying when you have 25 pets coming in. It can be aggravating for the other side. If the door is open and you have line of sight, I would understand that. But if the door is closed, you're in, confined space. Finally, oh, that finally. I see what you mean, Mr. Russen. Yes, finally, yes, of course. Yes. If we win it, because I don't remember the map, so we win attain. Oh, we got fort. Woo! Nah, I don't think I have enough contribution for a fort, but what time is it? I wouldn't mind it. The Mara pool, it has that effect, yes. I still think like the engineer pool makes you just jump up instead of actually moving. I think the Magus does that as well. The AoE pools have that little effect there. But hey, Neutral, how you doing, man? Nice to see you on Twitch as well. How you doing, buddy? Here's the thing. This is something you need to know if you don't know it already, okay? Yeah, if the pet is yours, it's always nice to see it going through the wall, yeah. This is the thing I want to say about the Mara pool for people that may not know this. The Mara pool, let's start with the Shaman. The Shaman beam, right? When you're DPSing someone, it checks every second. So if you just run behind anything, let's say a flag or a tree or whatever, just for a second, you just keep running constantly, it will get interrupted because it checks every second. The Mara pool, it checks every 2 seconds. So if you're going to interrupt the Mara pool, you have to go behind something really fast and stay behind it. And once the beam is gone, then you have to move. You can't just like be here. Let's assume this stone is higher. You can't be here and go whoop and think you're gonna interrupt the Mara pool. It checks every 2 seconds. So if the second is gonna pull you, and is the second on the check is here and you move, right? And you move, it will pull you because it already checked here. Right? It depends if it happens when that is. So every beam, the Archmaids and stuff or anything else, they check every second, but the Mara pool is every 2. So don't think doing this will don't think doing this will help you. You have to go behind and stay until the beam is gone, just to make sure that it has been interrupted. Yes, sometimes you will go and stay and you get pulled because of lag situations and latencies and all that, but I think the fact that it checks every 2 seconds is something people are not aware of it, and they go very quick like this because that works for the Archmage's beam, it works for the Shaman beam, it works for other things, right? The same applies, as I said before, for the Turret of the Engineer, the Squig pet, the Magus pet. When they have channeling abilities, a lot of bullets, a lot of spikes, you know, the channeling ones that they hit you a lot of times, if they have line of sight and the spell starts, even if you go inside a keep, you still get hit by everything. It doesn't matter where you go. So if you're gonna run in and hide, don't think you're gonna be avoiding that unless you have a healer inside, you know, and stuff like that. Just I think these are useful information, and probably it will help people survive some things if they play it right. Like I said, sometimes due to lag you get pulled by the Mara, but remember, it checks every 2 seconds, so you have to hide and wait a little bit. Let's try and hot some people up here and get some little bit of contribution. We'll keep checking, find any spots in the warband, pack warband just for the keep. There've been some, in my opinion, some nice ideas that I've read around, like remove the knockdown from the pet and give it to the player. So the pet has a bit more, like extra damage, if you like, instead of having the utility on the pet. So the lion has to go close. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. No, the lion will get nerfed. In this upcoming update, as far as I've been told from people that know people, you know how that works. The lion is gonna get a nerf. I don't know if it's gonna be a big nerf, a small nerf, or whatever. But, you know. Well, don't talk to me about mirrors, man. You know that for me personally, I want every class to be mirrored. Me personally, it's my thing. If somebody said tomorrow we're mirroring every single class, I'll be fucking happy. Because that way we will remove the QQ of you know, oh, your class has this and I don't have that. It's gonna come down to the players. Yeah, a small parenthesis, right? You can't you can mirror the Lion, the Marauder. What else we have? We have a couple of classes that can be mirrored. Yeah, certainly. Interbellum as a project, it does not exist anymore. It imploded. Not exploded, imploded. Some sort of internal argument, whatnot. And Interbellum itself is no longer in development. The Discord server is there for all the information or whatever that was there. But I believe, personal opinion, expectation, and hope that some of the devs have, which had the code and all the updates that did on Interbellum itself, still have it, and probably because I know people don't leave a baby that they worked on like this. I'm sure some of them, or one of them, or whatever, will build a new team and will hear for it in a couple of years. Because the idea is good. I'm not sure if a lot of people will be able to adjust from RR to Interbellum idea with the RNG, new stats, different gameplay, and stuff like that. But I strongly believe that someone will work on it at some point, and probably will hear something again, and hopefully I will be around, alive and kicking, to cover it. Because I really like the idea. But, as again, a lot of people have issues adapting because, you know, stealth shaman, healing with self, and other things like that probably will not go very well with some people. Yeah, the builds were a lot of fun. I mean, if you still want to see what Interbellum was about, you can always visit my website and read some of the classes and the ideas, or the resume of, you know, how the classes were going to play, or the races and stuff like that. Let me clarify something, Sir Farkle, for everybody and yourself, that Interbellum did not try to take Age of Reckoning, Warhammer Age of Reckoning, and revive it. This is what Return of Reckoning is doing. Taking the original game, 9 ads. Oh god. We wait a bit. There's a simple way out of the ads, but I can't say it. I will break TOS if I do. I'm just typed a lot of people complain about this, including myself. Yeah, I didn't like that that change either. Oh no, if I say what's the way of you not having ads, I'm breaking TOS from Twitch. For me, I mean, the only reason I say I would like to see mirrors is because it will be up to the player's skill whether you beat somebody or not. Because if we look at Witch Elf, Witch Hunter, Choppa, Slayer, Shaman, and Archmages, the gameplay is already... Yeah, you can say it, Russen. The gameplay is already the same. You know what I mean? I think the gameplay on those classes I mentioned is already the same. So they are 95-96% mirrored. Just to do a few more changes, I don't think it's gonna break the game. It's gonna be balanced, and it's gonna be more fair for ranked as well. I think one of the problems with ranked is the fact that the classes are different, so different. Of course, to have absolute mirrors, you're gonna have to add new classes for the Marauder, the Lion, and stuff like that. But just to say this for Interbellum, just to be clear, because we talk about things, and since I know a few things, might as well share them with you. Interbellum wasn't a Warhammer Age of Reckoning restoration program. It was a Warhammer environment, right, to create a modern game. Okay? It didn't try to take this and it just used this as a shell to create a modern game, because the drops are RNG, there's no PvE, the classes are 100% different, they're not 100%... Well, they say they try to do them as lore-friendly as possible, but I'm not sure about that. Because like Interbellum had Stealth Shaman, Archmages could pull people out of stealth, Healing Sork, Healing Witch Elf, Tank Marauder, Tank Lion, Tank Engineer, and the mechanics they were using, every class had like 2 mechanics. For example, the Chopper was melee, one spec was melee, one spec was ranged with a bow, and one was a mixture. Yeah, Stealth Shaman, yeah. And actually can DPS from stealth for a little while, so you can DPS without getting out of stealth. It had some like unique mechanics. Most of the classes have to, for example, like frontline Sork, melee Bright Wizard. So he has to go in the front lines in a nutshell, and it does its DPS for, let's say, 10-15 seconds. He builds his mechanic up, and then he has to move to the back lines and start using long range skills, casting skills, to reduce the other mechanic, otherwise he'll die. You know, it had mechanics like this, or the ranged Chopper, it has to go in the front lines DPS and then move backwards and use range skills. The reason they did it that way, or at least they were trying to do it that way, was so there is no continuous push. So you can push, kill some people, and then you have to back down to change your mechanic, otherwise you can't push forward. So it was creating its own little back and forth without being overwhelmingly and just run through everything. And the Zerg busting abilities, in my opinion, is a good idea. I think it's something maybe the Return of Reckoning team can explore. It's a skill with, if I remember, 5-minute cooldown. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I might actually have... But just hold on a second, let me find this. The Zerg Bastion ability, because we were talking about this the other day as well. About the Zerg Bastion. Let's see if they still have them, because the website is still up. Let's find a Marauder, since you guys kind of like Marauders. Hold on a second. Ah, there we go. Just to show this, as we're talking about the Zerg Bastion abilities, this is one of the Marauders for Interbellum, was. So, this one requires 150 action points, okay? So it's expensive. 30 seconds cooldown. Up to 96 enemies within 30 feet gain a debuff for 6 seconds if they do not have cover. Okay, cover is a tank hold the line kind of situation, so it can be defended against. If an enemy dies while under this effect, they will deal 10% melee attack power and 100 impact damage up to 9 enemies within 30 feet of them. So the Marauder, like, it does this, and it gives 6 seconds to your team to kill somebody. So if you kill somebody, it does the 10% damage plus 100, and that can cascade up to 96 people. You know what I mean? I don't know, they have another one here. Debuff for 2 seconds, 6% spell attack power plus equal damage every second. At the end, apply stage 2, and the debuff spreads to 6 enemies. Yeah, if you go, I'll give you the link, right? I'll put the link here for you. It's the bottom one, so you can check all the classes for the Zerg busting abilities. It's a 30-second cooldown. They can be defended. So basically this one says if you don't have cover. So if you have a tank that just used its Zerg protective ability and you're behind it, this ability won't work on you. So, you know, there is a thing. Up to 96 people. They have some nice ideas. This is the builder for Interbellum. The project doesn't exist at the moment, but it's pretty much a whoa kind of situation here. You can only have this or this or this. You don't mix and match. So I mean, from scratch, it takes something, Lianzi, thanks for the follow. Dude, like in 24 hours, you max level. You don't have gear, right? Let's be clear. You won't have the gear because they drop randomly in the we're killing people, right? But in 24 hours, you max level. So you start grinding gear. It's RNG, so it might take you much longer than ROR to get bis. Right, but gameplay-wise, I think 24 hours or 30 hours of gameplay, you will be max level. Because they wanted people to have fun playing rather than just grinding levels. Rob, you could, when it was active, you could sign up for the test as a tester, and you could have had a little bit of fun on that. I did a couple of tests. We streamed a little bit, the engineer there. It wasn't on its best at the moment. Yeah, I mean the gear, like everybody gets the same gear. Like everything that drops is exactly the same. And then you just buy cosmetics to make yourself look the way you want. And also all stats. Pretty much the stat system, although we don't have intelligence, you have something like melee attack power and sagacity and some other names I don't even remember. But it uses this system that we have now in Return of Reckoning. Where ballistics doesn't just give you that, it also gives you dodge, block thingy. But Interbellum was like, if you have strength, you get 2 points as melee, right? But if you also range and you wear strength items, because they're randomized, the stats, it would give you 1 point in ballistic, right? So if it's strength for strength characters, it gives you like 2 or 3 points. But if it was an engineer was wearing a strength piece, it would only take half as a bonus. So not all pieces were useless. Oh, it dropped in strength 1. No, you can still equip it, but you get half the power until you find something else. So the random stuff was, well, in my opinion, well designed. You know, there was no useless piece, just not good pieces. But anyways, we're not going to be seeing Interbellum anytime soon because the project stopped. But there are plenty of nice ideas that could be utilized either from the Return of Reckoning team or Flame of War team. Because don't forget, we still have that server, is the Russian server, which is pretty much the same as launch. They haven't done a lot of changes. The only change that I am aware of personally is the fact that they were the first, if I'm not mistaken, if I am, please correct me, that they introduced player skills for the NPCs to make the PvE a little bit more interesting. And then I think the ROR team did that. I don't know whose idea was first or whatever, but I think they installed it first and then ROR did it. And then I think this math way, the way they change the stats to work, it resembles, I think it's pretty much the same as Interbellum. So because some of the devs from Interbellum worked on ROR, these ideas could have been ROR and transferred to Interbellum or whatever. Personally, I do not care who had the idea. If the idea is good, I'm happy to see it spread throughout, let's say 3 servers or 4 servers, if we're ever going to have that amount of servers. I don't care who came up with the idea. What I care is that if we had 3 servers going in 3 different directions, right, people could play whatever they liked, people could try things, and more ideas would be generated to create a much better and balanced game for all of us to play in whichever server we chose to. Also, I know a lot of people say, oh, if there's more servers, the population. I don't think it's going to be affected because, like, Interbellum is 100% different from RR, and Flame of War is also 100% different. I don't see any point bringing people to play ROR if they don't enjoy it, and then we have more bickering and stuff like that. And also, don't forget, ROR has banned hundreds, if not thousands, of people over the years. So if these people wanted to have another go, they could go and play on the other servers because they can't play here. So imagine what sort of project would have if all of those devs got along and none had an ego the size of Mars. Very true, Ethy. Very true. Very true. But unfortunately, everybody wants something different. Even here, like, I want to buff the engineer because I feel it's very weak. Somebody wants to buff the shaman. Someone wants to mirror the classes. Somebody wants to add more classes. Somebody wants to nerf the lion. Somebody wants something somewhere. It's very difficult to plot a line, you know what I mean, a very strict line and go with that. Personally, I think a development team, a company, needs to have a vision of how they want the game to be and stick with it. Listen to the community, but only add ideas from the community that fit to your original planning. I think there was a time here on Eternal Reckoning where devs, you know, the chains and staff chains and whatever, it's a free project, where they were taking like a lot of different directions because they were changing stuff very often, and also they were trying somehow, I don't know how they got into that little trip at that point, trying to please everybody, and then we had a lot of massive and rapid changes for a year and really screwed the game up. We lost some people and then they straightened out again, but I'm not sure about the moment what's happening. Yeah, if you make if you make a similar server to Return of Reckoning, right, which maybe has more balanced classes, for example, you will fraction it. But if you make a game that's 100% different from Return of Reckoning, Interbellum has nothing to do with it. The classes are different, the builds are different, it's only the world that's the same. Right, there's no crests, there's no PvE, there's nothing. It's really stripped down to just an arena kind of thing, which is not for everybody. If it's that different, this game will not lose people because it's something that will intrigue and attract a certain kind of people. Temporary loss is a fact, yes. Yeah, because everybody's gonna say, oh, there's a new server, let's go try it. But they will be back. They will be back. Thing. I mean, I couldn't get adjusted to the engineer, right? Because the mechanic for me was very difficult to manage. Well, they would, but most people, Russland, are accustomed to a certain gameplay and game style. Like, I cannot see a witch elf, for example, right, going to Interbellum to play a witch elf because of the favorite character, when the witch elf is half a healer and has no stealth, and it has a double mechanic. I don't see it happening. You know what I mean? Like, I was playing the engineer, and half the fight I was like, shit, what do I press to generate bullets? I can't use my gun, I have no bullets. Oh, I want to throw a grenade. Shit, I've run out of grenades. I need to generate grenades. It has the mechanics that they weren't very, you know, user-friendly so much at the beginning. And every 20 seconds you had to generate things. You have to stop DPSing to produce ammo for your gun, ammo for your grenades, and click that out of cooldown because you were running out. And some people were not just so fun. Some others might actually enjoy it better, like Stealth Shaman. Woohoo! But yeah, Interbellum was never for everybody. I don't think it would pull a lot of people from ROR myself, because of people being used to the gameplay here and everything. But it would pull people temporarily to test things out and see if they like it, whatnot. I would estimate from the top of my head that maybe 5% of the player base from ROR would stick for Interbellum for at least 6 months before maybe returning back. 5%. That's the biggest loss of it. First day, maybe 50%, but it would gradually go down because it wasn't a game for everybody. Now, getting back to Return of Reckoning and Etain here, it looks like we are gonna be pushed out of this. Everybody's dying here. That is definitely not good. Our Ram is still alive. More and more order come out of the keep. I see less and less people here. This is a failed siege. There's a order warband down there. There's a little bit people here. It looks like we've been pushed back. The difference is this: if somebody leaves, right, that person will leave ROR because they don't like the game anymore. Most likely, Rob. And they leave because it's 100% ROR fault, right? Going to play another game, another version of this game, means that possibly they did not have an intention to leave the Warhammer gaming, but they found a version that is more attractive. And those people would not have left if it wasn't for the game. That's the difference. That one leaves because he chooses to leave because he's tired of this, and the other person would leave only because he found something that's better on this setting, because he wouldn't go and play New World, for example. You know what I mean? Well, with Return of Reckoning is not so much that, because like if we see the population spread on the server, right? For my local time, it only has people between 3 o'clock that I start streaming, which is about 320, all the way to 9 o'clock, where you can hit up to 700, 800 people in the winter, because now summer is a bit lower. I'm excluding Land of the Dead. So those 6 hours, which is kind of like the peak, you know, going to the peak and then lowering down, which is 3 to 9 for me, maybe 3 to 10. That's it. The other 7 hours, the other hours of the day, right, besides the 7 hours, is about 250 people. So the server is dead because 250 people will be like 50, 60 on tier 1, and there's only 200 people on tier 4. Some do dungeons, some try and do scenarios, some just chatting or cultivating or whatever. So that leaves about 100 people on the lakes, which is not a lot anyways. It kind of feels dead on those like 15 hours a day, and then it's only active on the 7 hours. Yeah, and I'm saying on the argument that it would hurt the ROR numbers by 5% maximum, and up to 50% the first 2 weeks, and for people who want to go and try it. But if, at the bottom line, it wouldn't really hurt it. ROR is doing a good job, as you say, with the changes they do, the delays, the directions. Because don't forget, habit is a big factor in everything. When you are used to playing a class in a certain way, for example, once somebody comes in and changes one tiny little thing, you are upset because you are used to it. It's your habit. I do this rotation, I kite this way. You change something, people get upset. You have to be very careful when you change things. Not to change a lot, not to make big difference at once. You have to take it very slowly, because especially in 2025 and moving forward, people are very sensitive. Very sensitive. Right, so we failed the siege. Outer door has been repaired. Free bags for order now, Rusent. See, it looks like the order people came to Dashra to give the bags back. 52% order, 48% Destro, 657 people on the server. Yep, there is the shift. Is there any spots in Warbans? No, the Warbans is still full. Oh, we have some people. Ooh. Oh. Dude. Well, all this talking with you guys, and I blame you for this. Watch my fingers moving. It's pointing to you. This is your fault. It looks like we're actually sieging Black Crag. Doors are down, and the Lord is at 100%. We're not in there yet.
Good riddance.
Let's see if we can get a little bit of a piece of that action. Oh, good. Is the keep close by? Excellent. Yeah? Yes? Yes. Okay, let me just put my healing tactics on. Oh, okay. Hopefully we can do this siege in 30 minutes or so. It's the Guild Warband, so we'll be joining that. Let's see if we can finish this. So, since we're running here, just say this. Next scheduled stream, guys, is Monday. I'm not sure what we're going to play on Monday. I feel I need to add 1 or 2 days a week to play my other games because they've been falling behind. So, we'll have a little bit of variety next week. Okay. This weekend, no stream. My wife doesn't work, so I want to spend some time with her. So hopefully next weekend she works again, and we'll do hopefully a 12-hour Sunday as well. So every other Sunday that she works, we'll be doing a stream. And I'll try to do it 12 hours. Either a full day of one game, or we'll do something like 4 hours and 6 hours, we'll see. Because we still have a couple games to finish. We have to finish our base in Enshrouded. We have to finish... Okay, Stealth Shadow Warrior, that's good. And we also have to finish Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Which, I don't even know if that is possible, because I think I have screwed up the characters a little bit. But we'll see, we'll do the best that we can, have a little bit of fun. That's the 2 games, and also another one I wanted to play, I've said this before, but maybe we will, maybe we won't, maybe I'll just play it on my free time, is Commando's Origin, the turn-based, the strategy game. These are the 3 games besides Return of Reckoning that I want to stream and play at the moment. And since my gaming time is my streaming time, so we're going to do that together. I hope you guys are going to be around for those games too, because it's more fun. Okay, Lord on this one. I love streaming twerking, I really do. Trust me, if I could stream the weekends without having, you know, wife issues, I would. But objectively, I do need 1 day a week to do, you know, my soaping and sort some things out in real life, whatnot. And then my wife usually has this Sunday off, and she wants to spend some time with me. It's kind of understandable, so I don't want to ruin that for her. But in the summer, where she works, which is a supermarket, it opens Sundays, so she has a 12-hour shift every other Sunday. So until, I don't know, mid-September, if I remember correctly. So until then, every other Sunday we'll stream. I personally would like to do it 12 hours, but some Sundays we might do the normal 6 hours afternoon. It depends on what I have to do, because I do have a couple of real-life projects which I need to spend some time. And also, there are some Sundays, like this Sunday, she's probably going to wake up late, you know. I need to sit down and fix some of the alerts that are not working. I need to fix the vertical streaming for like YouTube. I have things to do here. I want to do some videos. I want to rearrange my website. See all the articles we have there in the guide. See if we can update them a little bit to 2025. And as I said, since I'm going back into this, and we also have a guild and whatnot, started meeting some new people, I would like to see if some of those new people would like to help to create a website. We have some updated builds for hopefully all the classes. I'm going to give it another try to find people to help me do that. I still feel that the forums is a trolling place, and I haven't found any website that can give you some builds for all the classes, whatnot. Even if it's just, you know, just a basic build without getting into too much detail. So I want to have another look at the things we have on the website, update them, which is not going to happen overnight. You know, it's hundreds of hours of work to do. So, and find new resources and stuff like that. So if I get some help this time around, hopefully we can create something for the community to help people and maybe keep some new people, because the biggest problem for new people is that the game doesn't take you by the hand, and they have difficulty to find decent information in one place. You know, that's the thing. I don't know the answer to your question over there. I don't know why people use whatever engine they use. I mean, a lot of the games nowadays, they're turning towards Unreal Engine 5, which it looks cool, but I don't know. It feels to me, without being an expert, I'm sorry, I'm not very good with computers. It feels to me Unreal Engine 5 shows some like unrealistic graphics, but I don't know how many systems can handle it. It feels like it has a lot of crashes, it has a lot of problems. I could be wrong. I really could be wrong, but I don't know, it just feels like that it has a lot of issues. I don't know what's the best system to use. But I'm sure that in 2025, with the advancements of technology, we should be able to have things that we can play with nice graphics, good gameplay, and without a lot of technical issues, you know? I don't want to go back to WoW. I've played it for 8 years, I've enjoyed it, but after all the stuff that they've done, I don't want to be on the retail stuff. And some people say go play vanilla. I've played it when it came out, it was great, right? I'm done with it because it was fun when I had real life friends and stuff playing. Now I just don't feel it in me. It just doesn't feel the same. But coming back into Warhammer Online after a year, it feels much better coming here because of the PvP scene and the way the PvP it is, because WoW PvP for me was always shit. So I'm having the trouble with a lot of games. If I leave a game, I can't go back to it very easily. I stopped playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 because I have a problem with my eye, and that specific game requires quite a bit of attention, and that's not something that my eye can handle at the moment. And it's been 2 weeks that I haven't played. It's an offline game. Now that I want to finish it, I am pushing myself to play it, because if I don't, I will never go back to it. I just can't. If I leave a game, I have such a hard time to go back into it. So any game that I play nowadays, I'm trying very hard to start it, maybe take a day off and then continue. I don't want to stop it until it's done. And this is why I only try MMOs a little bit, see if I like it, because if I do like it, I want to stick with it. Unfortunately, Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning at the moment is the only MMORPG that I feel that I can log in every day and play 6 to 10 hours without a problem. Even when it's quiet, I can do my cultivation, I can do my my butchering, you know, things like that. But I haven't found any other MMORPG to have everything I want, because I know you don't like PvE in this game, but I don't mind it. I don't love it, but I don't mind it. Like, I wouldn't mind going to a Gambad and a Hunter's Vale, you know what I mean, a day, and then do PvP. You know, I don't despise it. Help somebody get some gold, whatever. I went back to Guild Wars. I used to play Guild Wars a lot, and I went back to it and I started a new character. I thought, you know, it's been a while, let's take this from the top. I played a little bit, and then it just, I don't know, it didn't feel good. You know, it felt like a job, like, oh, I'm regrinding this and all that, and I don't know why, but overpowered. How can we still play? I'll tell you how we can play, because every other game in the MMO genre, it's a survival building shit, and that's the only thing left. And the reason, yeah, I took a break. And the reason why I came back is because I can't find a good MMORPG to play. And second and most important, I found a group of people to play with. I don't know if I could stick alone, because every time during that year that I wasn't playing, I did jump every other weekend. I see I've skipped some things you said. Yeah, I think the break is necessary for every game. It's necessary for every game. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I feel you need to take a break. There is another reasoning we have to consider. I'm gonna say it so you don't have to. Alright? There is another reason why we might still be playing this game. I'm gonna say it. Please don't shoot me. Maybe we all have a certain amount of masochism in us. Maybe. Oh, overpowered. I don't like single player games as well. After I went into MMO RPG scene, but I have to say to everybody here that if you want to play something that is not a very long game and is a lot of fun and you like turn-based combat, Clair Obscured Expedition 33 is a brilliant game, and I'm telling you this, and I don't like single player games much. I will go with Rust and all that. Yeah, I agree. 99% of the games nowadays not good. I mean, Dune Awakening might have some sort of a potential at the moment. 1 million copies sold. How many people play on Steam? Like, seriously, let me check that. Out of curiosity. Steam charts, isn't it? Yeah, Steam charts. Steam charts. Okay. 37 minutes ago, 84,000 people playing Dune Awakening. Okay, so it's doing well. 24-hour peak, 93,000 people are playing. All-time peak, 189,000 people. So they posted something somewhere, I don't know, Discord, X or whatever it was, 1 million copies sold, but all-time peak is 189,000 people on Steam. I don't know if there's another platform you play from, but it's only about, let's round up a bit, 200,000 people max on Steam. Definitely doing better than New World did. But it's still too early, in my opinion. So, what time is it? Okay, we got 20 minutes to the warband. Let me check a little bit Discord. See what's happening there. Guild events. Yeah, I have signed up. It's in 20 minutes. Alright, boys and girls, carry on with the little chat we have here about everything in gaming. I will take another little bio break for less than a minute, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Right, so Warband is in 20 minutes. To tell you the truth, we'll be doing hopefully 2 hours of open RVR with the Warband. That's the duration of the Warband. Hopefully, wife will not kill me, because that's an hour extra from the usual streaming time. So in the meantime, I'm just going to queue up for the Weekend Warfront. We have finished everything we need for us. But I've noticed when we were doing it that we had a bit of a lack of healers along with tanks. So I'm only going to log in for the next 20 minutes here, whatever it takes us, to do it and help some people get the stuff done. So I'm just going to grab... Take those because I still need those.
God is strong.
Crests. Wounds, willpower, intelligence. That's for a week, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? Ooh, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, we're already losing. Ooh, plenty of shamans around. Oh, shamans are dying all over the place. Definitely, this is not going very well. Oh no, I fell down. Crap. That is not good. We're gonna die. Yeah. I mean, this the whole scenario was on that tank. I was hoping maybe everybody else will push and get a little bit more healing then. Room priest. Okay. So I did my AoE punt, but it didn't work on him, and he has no immunity. That's weird. Oh well. Oh well, that's all I gotta say. Too many healers, not enough damage. Let's try one more. Oh, synchronized buffing. What are we fighting? Four healers, 3 tanks, NG, Shad, Melissa the warrior, Slayer, ooh, another healer. Well, I wish that... Hey, Parallels, how you doing, buddy? I really hope that Magus might have just DPS the Warrior Priest there. Just take some of the healing out of the board, but... Oh, time to grab yourself a beer, I suppose, and hang out. We just need more. Where is the rest of the Destra? I mean, is everybody here? It feels like We don't have enough people here to claim this. Sounds like a plan. Well, I got a lot of like food shopping, supermarket tomorrow. Take the dog to the vet for a haircut. I gotta be up early up. I need to do the dough for the bread. I'm gonna make some bread for the weekend. After that, wife comes back from work and whatever she wants, I don't know. And Sunday, working on the website and some other stuff for Fix the TV. And when the wife wakes up, whatever she wants. So pretty much I don't know what I'm doing. Because of that, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Well, we managed to take the flag back somehow. Good for us. Great, great. Trying to spread some pots around at the moment. More on me. LED tons. I'm trying to keep the other healers alive, but can I keep myself fucking alive? No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're losing the flag again. Well, we're losing the flag again. What the f- Oh shit! We won this one! Woohoo! I didn't think we were gonna win that one. We nice, nice. Okay, I gotta jump on Discord and set up my headset. Gotta fix the beard. Okay, Orbit. Hello. Hello, everybody. Alright, we're getting ready, so we're gonna get some Warband action. Right, now watch the numbers of the streams go up as the stream snipers come in. Spies. Dafty! Hi, Daft. Do you really have to, Russell? I mean, they can just what? Isn't it? Isn't that what they do? Microphone's off, sorry about that. Well, be patient a little bit, you know, Warbands do take a little bit to get everybody here, cup of coffee, toilet, whatever, you know. Getting there. If they're not real, oh, they are real, yes. They're real. A while back I was thinking that it's the content itself, like people enjoy watching warband fights, you know, instead of me solo doing scenarios or whatever, but after a while it turns out that a certain amount of those people exist, but there's also a certain amount of the viewers that come in when the warband starts. It's stream snipers, because don't forget, this is a PvP game, this is a war game, people have grudges. People hate people from the other side, warband leader to warband leader. Yeah, I mean, we have proven it. There was a lot of stream sniping when I was on order. And we were on Thundercats because people really hated the attitude of the Warband leader. They were watching the stream to that. And we specifically went and hid in specific places. And every time we hid somewhere, and we're just chatting on Discord, we were jumped by 3 Warbands constantly. Now, that doesn't mean all 3 Warbands were sniping, but even if one was and the other 2 were just following because they were blobbing, it's still stream sniping, so... My only problem with stream sniping is not that, you know, you die or you can't enjoy the gameplay. Personally, I don't mind it. I'm used to it because I'm streaming. It just gets me a little bit because there's another 23 people that kind of ruins the gameplay, so it's very difficult for me to find Warband. But moving past the personal, how I feel and whatever, I think that since this is a small game and we'll want more people to come in, stream sniping someone who is showing Warband play to help promote the game, and we show the, you know, a healer, a tank, a DPS, we show scenarios, we show PvE. We need to show the Warband play as well, and you're just making look like shit. I don't understand why these people don't see that they're not hurting me, they're not hurting whatever Warband leader I'm with, they're hurting the game itself. They show a bad community and bad gameplay. Why would someone come and play this? Do you know what I mean? If it was, I don't know, June Awakening, for example, the 200,000 people, nobody would give a shit. Servers are overfilled, you know? But do this in a small game that you're trying to, and then we don't have anything else to advertise the game by. You know what I mean? We get like, I don't know, an article on a thing a year or whatever, you know? We're not gonna have a lazy peon every month. Even if we did, it wouldn't be as effective, but you know what I'm talking about. So, I don't know what else we need. Let's see, what do we need here? I think we are 1 healer, 2 DPS that we're missing. Hey, Blibik, you here? Where's my friend? There he is. The 8-peak loonies. If you are a lone gobo, stop being a lone gobo. Join the 8-peak loonies. Great guild, great atmosphere, goblins only. I can DPS. I can DPS. Well, so far I have 2 AoE dots. That's it. Oh yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm just saying it's 2 AoE dots, but we also debuff 75 toughness for 20 seconds. We debuff strength, intelligence, ballistic by 75, 20 seconds. And we have the slow, which removes elemental resistances. And then it's just dodge, heal, debuffs, and beam. That's it. So we can focus the target, basically. That's all we have for AoE. Well, I suppose I can log in my swig next time if you want. It's it's 40-60. If you want to try a build or something, you know, he's 40-60 on Vanquisher, I think so. If you want to try something, we can do that. Now, yeah, I mean, seriously, because I don't know, does he get something else? Like on offensive, we get this one, Dawa is coming, so it's 307 elemental damage, all enemies 20 feet, alignment, blah blah blah. That's one. Two, with the tactic you get squishy here, so 20 feet around them, the toughness and the damage. And I don't. First skill. Yeah, this one reduces the thing. It doesn't do any damage, but that's an AoE, I suppose. Yes. Yeah. So is this one? Yeah, it's two damage AoEs. This one, and you squish it with a tactic. AoE damage, like, you know, Warband, people do AoEs all the time. Oh yeah, and the 65, yeah, 3, we can get that one as well. Yes, 3, yes. 65 feet, the AoE thing, yeah. I mean, that one is an area as well, but only hits 4 people, so, you know, I'm not really... I haven't tried it because, like, I'm trying to basically do the dot and then beam kind of build at the moment when I DPS. Because I just don't have gear, like... don't worry. Because, like, on Annihilator, what am I gonna do, you know? Or Mercenary, it's not really that high. I'm gonna stick to healing until I finish the healing builds and I get all the gear I need, and then we're gonna focus on the DPS. And I'm probably gonna play DPS throughout the day, because we're not gonna need gear or whatever, and then Warband will switch to healer. That's my plan for this anyways. Until I get all the wards, so finish Gambad, Hunter's Veil, and all this and that, I'm saving all the crests, so we get straight to a full Sovereign set, and then we'll keep playing, and then we'll start looking at builds, because I don't think we're gonna run as a healer a full Sovereign. Most likely we're gonna have to use something like, I don't know, Valorant, Triumphant, I don't know, Sentinel Ring, or some combo, whatever. I'm assuming. So we'll see when we get there. Until then, it's just getting the PV sets for the wards and gathering as many crests as we can. So far, 2,500. We need a little bit more. What's the name of it? I keep forgetting this name. Genesis crests. We need a few more Genesis crests just to have the PvP set. Yeah, the DPS set. I have the healing set, and we have 2 pieces. So we're missing 3 more. I have 15, so that's 2 pieces, the back and another one, so we're missing 1. If you're wasting time, it's a good set. It's a good set. You keep it for a while, like until you actually replace it. It's a good set. But you could skip it. If you're patient and you don't mind doing shed healing or shed damage to a certain point, you can skip it. Personally, I'm going to try and skip it. Dafty, Daft, seriously. I know you love your squiggies. I would definitely recommend you join the 8-Peak Loonies. It's a pure gobo, so they know their shit about gobos, and you're gonna have some support for your builds, for your farms, people to play with, and they're closer to your time zone. Usually they start the stuff in an hour from now, so they're closer to your time zone than they were to mine. So if you want an invite to the guild there to meet some people that play squiggies, let me know, I'll set you up.
Hail.
Parallels here on the chat is the guild leader. So if you want to join them, just say the word. I'm sure Parallels has no issue with this. I enjoyed my brief time with them, and my time with them was brief because I came to Destro with Chaos Rising, and Chaos Rising was an only Chaos guild, and they decided to convert to pretty much all the races. And since I came over with them, and I love the Shaman, I have to play with them. That's why, I mean, the time in 8-Peak Loonies was really good. I don't think that really matters, Daft. I mean, some guilds have the space and you can join and just say, look, I'm gonna be here whenever I can. You log in a day, or you see on Discord they have an event, you're thinking, yeah, I want to play this event, I want to be part of this warband. Just go in. Not all guilds have requirements. I think most guilds right now, the requirement they have, most guilds, is just to be able to be on Discord and maybe attend something once a week. Maybe. I mean, like, even Chaos Rising, like, the requirements is attend once a week, I think, or twice, and be on Discord, something like that. Some other guilds more casual, like Parallels, the 8-Peak, it's just be part of whenever you're in. I think it will do you some good. I'm saying this as a friend. I mean, I don't get the percentages from recruiting, but it would do you some good to be part of a guild, and when you log in, maybe have someone to chat and play with. Dude, I just got scared. I thought I had the Discord on stream, thank God.
Want something, do ya?
I don't think you'll find it more casual than the 8-pick loonies, man. They're loonies. Anyways, I have said all I have to say. Your choice, whatever you like. I'm not trying to convince you. We got this. We got this. Yeah, they're on the right side. Told you we got this. Man, I still feel a little bit. I still feel a little bit useless with my core and gear. To be honest, I just can't wait to finish all the wards and save up and start getting some. It was mainly all day for Destro. Destro had like 4 or 5% more. Yeah, it has been. And right now I think it has shifted back to 51 order, 49... 51 order, 49 Destro. It's coming closer. The distance is closing from like 60-40 is like 52, 48, 51, 49, stuff like that. So Destro had the numeric advantage by 2-3% all day, 1 to 3%, and now it has shifted the last hour and a half to order by 1-2%. So population-wise, okay. So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to ask that question on the stream, so... Oh, no, I'm okay with this. I just didn't want to ask the question, you know. Yeah, I just have him marked, so... Yeah, I have him marked, so I see his arrow. No, fat boss. I don't know, go for it. No. We have beef. Many grudges between us. Yeah, he never killed Fixer. 1v1, never. He's upset about that, I think. Do we know him? Sorry, I've never heard of him, that's why I'm asking. It was what? Sorry. Gibek, there's a question for you on my stream, if you have a second. Damn it. Damn it, I put the shields up when I was falling. Fucking pet came down and killed me. Fucking pet. Dafty, give him a second because he's in the warband, I'll tell him. Hold on, I'll send him a PM and he'll invite you in the game. I died on a lion pet. I'm disgraced.
Yeah, get face!
Hey, get face! What are you doing down there? Dafty, are you staying? If you're staying, tag along. I mean, there's no spot in the warband, but you can tag along. Woo, Woo! I got him. Killer kill. Man, fucking terrain, god damn it! I don't know where my tank is. Oh, one crest. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. We got one crest, man. Yeah, warbands. I don't know. Every time I do warbands, I walk out with like 3 or 4 crests only. That's it. All these fights, 3 warbands with this overall, not just this one, right? 3 or 4 warbands we killed from the beginning. I got like 4 crests. That's it. And then we do a scenario and we get 12. So I really need to start farming scenarios in the weekends.